I'm pretty excited about DC right now because I just saw Superman, posted our review online, so hopefully everybody had a chance to see that. And yeah, let me know if you've seen the movie, what you thought of it, and all that fun stuff. So let's get to editing this thing so we can get into playing. And yes, since we are doing Superman, that'll be our thumbnail today. That'll be our thumbnail. Let's see here. Let's get all this. Copy all that. And copy that. And tell people what game we're playing. That'll be useful. No, it's not made for kids. I am not made for kids. Never have been. Don't want to be. Alright. These tags are the things that I always got to screw around with. And they also don't like to work too much. Let's see here. Alright, well, I'll save that. We'll just save that the way it is. And a good old monetization. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Caesar, you ready to go? Good boy. Well, we got old faithful Caesar here. So we're going to do some, we're going to queue up. Well, listen, we got the events. And part of the events, since we don't have any rewards, marquee. So first things first, we're going to 31st Century Earth. And we're going to complete 3 daily missions. They aren't hard. 31st Century Earth's fun. It's, you know, the Fatal 5, all that fun stuff. Some interesting music. Okay, let's get this.
Let's shine a light on all these shadow creatures attacking citizens.
Yep, we will.
I've sensed malicious intent behind the wild surges of magic. Please counter it.
Vital infrastructure was damaged and is in need of repair.
We will repair it. Supergirl.
Help safeguard Legion Academy students. Follow their ridiculously retro routine and keep them...
The Fatal Five are taking advantage of all the chaos. Show them what it means to be a Legionnaire.
All right, we're going to do all the missions because
manual reset for defective probe tech.
We're here for the missions.
Unknown error.
We'll see if there's any bounties or anything like that. So Validus will appear after you kill all 5. Validus appears, but since he's not there, we'll still check on all the other bounties here. Nope. There are 3 other bounties, and you just kind of... I remember grinding all these out, like 100 of each. Just days and days and days of just circling the map, doing the bounties. Looks like he was looking for the bounty. Well, they already did it. That's one of the missions we'll have to do. And it usually tells you when somebody is up. Oh, it looks like they're waiting for this guy. All right, well, we'll wait for this guy. Takes a minute. We've already done all the collections and everything. While we wait, might as well just work on our daily missions. Kill the snipers, or the shadows.
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah.
Was that Ebon? Oh, thank you for rescuing me from that shadow.
Thank you for saving me from the...
That's part of the mission, and here's another one. Counter and vanquish magic. Oh, yeah, Lightning Lad's attack is imminent. So let's get in there. Wait on Lightning Lad. He usually drops down. We're gonna. If this, yeah, this looks like there's plenty of people here to burn him down. All right.
Compels you, Legionnaire.
Careful! Every subsequent charge from Lightning Lad significantly increases the danger.
Oh, I bet.
Lightning Lad, I know what it's like to be turned into something.
Yeah, he's just getting burned.
My Legionnaire will come to no harm.
Never again will the Legion see the light.
Good old Lightning Lad.
When will you bad guys learn?
Power
Need
surge.
that Legionnaire.
Oh, got that. And if Validus comes up, we'll go do Validus because he's fun.
I'll see the rest of you again soon.
All right. So Validus will come up soon, and when he does, we'll go back to the center, take care of him. I like Validus. He's an interesting creature.
Still feel that icy shadow.
You saved me from an empty oblivion.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got to go in disguise in the phone booth. That ought to be interesting. You literally got to get in disguise and pretend to be one of the students and all that stuff. But we'll do that. Maybe not last, but
Thank you for rescuing me from that
we
shadow.
already completed everything. All right. Well, we already completed that mission. These little magic things you're supposed to just do. Oh, yeah, sometimes, yep, prime eternal flame. Bye-bye. And then break it again. So that got us up to 7 out of 18. Oh yeah, I forgot this one. This is a weird one. Fix the signs. Do 19 of that. It's easy, and you know they make it easy because it's like you see the little white dots there. Well, usually they make it easy. What do we got down here? Oh, that's the civilians. Okay, that's the one where we got to turn into the thing. Yeah, here's another one. Fix the infrastructure. Oh, enchanted weapons. This is another mission we picked up. And again, this is all part of the daily event. And I like how they do it because it actually has people actually going back and doing some of the older content. Which is great because some of the older content's really fun. And you know what? I forgot to put a message. Give me a second. And yeah, I'm glad I got smart and started doing this so I could just copy paste some things. There we go. I like to be welcoming. But also, this is kind of like the most soothing music in the game. Kind of enjoy it. And I had a lot of fun on this map. This is the map I came back to after being gone for a few years from the game to start building back up. And I wasn't as familiar with the Fatal Five and Saturn Girl and all those people until this. So I got to learn something new about comics, which love comics. But yeah, I feel like today we're gonna have a nice, good long stream. All right. So far, no one's come up. Has anyone come up? Yeah, no, just lightning. Oh, Validus's attack is imminent. All right, so we got to go to the center. And yeah, you can get a little lost on this map. It can be a little, but they make it easy. If you're a flyer, you can just fly over everything. It's great. All right, he's gonna appear down there. Oh yeah, baby, bring it on, Validus, you big son of a gun. Oh, we got controlled Saturn girl. And there he is. He's in there.
Control the field. Saturn girl, show them your true nature.
Oh, it's just me, huh? All right.
I call down the lightning.
All right, now we got a friend.
Saturn girl.
All right, now he's back in his
Feeble
bubble.
minds. Lightning lad. Electrocute them all.
All right, now his bubble comes undone. Saturn girl could be a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's Validus. There he is. You big ugly man, you.
We beat the illusions, then we can free Saturn girl.
Oh, Shadow Demons now, too. We got the Emerald Eye over there floating around. That thing will kill you. But get out of that. Get out of that. Oh, I didn't get out of it in trying. Oh, lightning. Oh, Cosmic Boy.
Vile magic wasn't enough to control me forever. It's time to turn the tables.
Oh, he's right on top of me. You son of a gun. I'm supposed to be able to... Yeah, there we go. Turn these crystals on. Block or avoid his attack. Alright, they got all the crystals? Nope, we got one more.
We just need enough inertron to put Validus back in the box. Help gather the
Put him
inertron.
back in his box, where he belongs. Pull up our box. Oh, he's got that charge. Don't let him charge you. Alright, they're gonna feed. Oh shit, shit, get out. Alright, we're gonna feed this. Oh, it's not up yet. Shoot. Oh, that one's it. Alright, so we're gonna bring this to the turret.
Engulf the world in shadow.
Oh, they made me a tree. I'm a tree. Okay, get these turrets up. Turrets. Yeah, we got a timer on this dude. Yeah, we can do this. All right, Lightning Lad, power that thing up. Let's go get this guy. Oh, you stupid shadow demon. Oh, had my back to him. Bad. Oh, that guy's gonna die. All right, and he went down. All right, while I was trying to save that dude, Validus is now in prison, and that's it. That's Validus. That's the bounty. Look at how many people are. Look on our little mini map up there. You can see how many people are actually doing this thing. Crazy. Oh. Yep, let's do this. Fix the sign, because that's what heroes do. Because I'm not a hero, I'm a villain. I probably am the one who broke it. Okay, we don't want that. We want to finish off our missions. Alright, there's one where we're going to find the phone booth. I know that thing keeps... There we go, phone booth. Let's change into this dude. Oh, while we're here, we'll just do that too. All right, well, let me get the journal up here. Flash of Doom. No. We did that. Legion in Need. We did that. We did that. We did that. Magic Gone Wild. We did that. Okay. Well, I guess we already did this. All right. Well, let's go and figure out which is which. Oh, there we go. We got to do the androids. I forgot about the androids. And then we still have to continue doing the fix the whole place up thing. Yeah, like these things. 12 more of those to go. Not bad. I mean, we could go beat up Cosmic Boy if we wanted to, but we don't need to. We did the daily missions here. And then we'll beat up androids and we'll see what our rewards are. I hear Cosmic Boy coming in. But that's not what we're doing.
Obey if and
Oh yeah, here we go.
wardrobe.
Robots. Oh yeah, we gotta look in here. Yep, 2 of them. Oh, no, just fix them.
Unexpected delay.
I don't gotta kill them.
Compensating. Probe tech. On time and up to spec.
Nice. They decided not to attack. That's not part of what we want. Yeah, he's easy. Ah, another one to fix. Is he gonna go evil? Yep, he went evil. That was screwed. A lightning stone for the android. A little more lightning stone for the... Ah! Stop it with the hammer. Why does everybody want to hit me with a hammer? Well, look at these things came down after me. Enchanted weapons. Sometimes they're hard to see. They're little hammers.
Corruption detected. Mordru range.
Yeah, he's got a big axe now.
Cease and desist.
Awesome. Oh, we got another cabinet over here. I think these guys will be fine.
Systems normal.
Oh yeah,
Resuming
system's
routine.
normal.
Corruption.
Nope,
detected.
he's not normal.
Mordru range.
Well, the other one ran. At least help me out.
Means nothing.
Why you gotta run? Oh, look at this. We got 2 of them trying to beat up a... I don't know what they're trying to beat up.
Components damaged.
Batter up. And you dead. Oh, there's a bunch of them over here. Should have came up here in the first place. Nice. All right, now we just have to continue to find our little things that we need to fix. And we got, what, that's 12 of 19? Yeah, this goes quick. Like I said, I like how they make it easy for you to find them with the little white triangles on your map. But, yeah, it's a DC day. I really enjoyed Superman yesterday. I hope everybody else is going to see the film. I know it's getting some mixed things out there. I liked it. It was like a comic book come to life. I really enjoyed it. So, for me, fun. See, look, this thing's already respawned. I can just pick it back up. Things just keep getting knocked down. And you can check out our review on the channel. But yeah, fun movie. I like fun movies. I like movies where you're allowed to have fun. Allowed to have a good time. Anything up here that I need to know about? We got that dude just kind of doing whatever. Saturn Girl's attacking now. See, the bounties, they just keep rotating until it comes back to Validus. And then they rotate again. Alright, let's go over here. Enchanted weapons. Didn't mean to run into them, but I did. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to run through most of everything that's in the events mode. Oh, one up here. Just need 2 more of these. More enchanted weapons. We don't need to fight them. Here we go. Awesome. Now let's go back and see which one we didn't pick up or which one we didn't complete, because I'm sure there's one out of all the 8 missions we picked up that we gotta kind of go and get. Okay. So this thing we did. Nice.
Unknown error. No longer detected.
If problem persists.
A strong victory. I knew you were the right person.
Well, maybe we did them all already. All right, cool. Hello,
Thanks for
Supergirl.
chaperoning. You should be a mentor. You make a great teacher.
Thank you. I appreciate. I actually am a
Thank you for
teacher.
your assistance in repairs. We all owe you our gratitude.
Thank you for reining in Mordru's
Oh,
magic.
there we go. Magic.
It was
There we
getting
did
pretty
the
wild
event.
out there.
We got it
You were
done.
like a light in the darkness. Thank you again.
You're welcome. It was that one up in the... Oh, we did that one. Okay. So we basically did everything in this map. Yeah. Awesome. All right, let's open up our treasure chests. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got furniture. New Earth Museum sign. We'll collect that. Some pieces. Oh, we got one of these pink things. These used to be hard to come by. All right, let's do this. We really don't need any of this. Like, it's not like going to be like improve our armor, but you know, you might get the style. Yeah, we'll just keep taking this. Yeah, we got all the divine stuff. Ooh, ionized gas. That's hard to come by too. Okay, so let's open up the weapons box. Yeah, classic bow. And we're not going to need... Oh, we got a futuristic planter. Great, I like planters. I don't think we have any augments. That's the Wonderverse, Atlantean. Oh, that's just a regular artifact. Birds of Prey. Wonderverse. We know what that is. We know what that was. Birds of Prey. Metal Part 2. Emperor and Controlled Lightning Lad Attack. Oh yeah, that's the one we did. Alright, let's talk to these dudes. Alright, there's 4 vendors here. Let's start with 2,000, 2,000, 3,000, 9,000. Alright, let's start with you, dude. No, we don't need any of that stuff. We don't need sodas.
Can I help you into some new gear?
I don't know. Can you? See, I think I got all this stuff. Ooh. New gear. I'll have to check the...
It will be a pleasure to serve you.
Did we ever get one of these? I don't think we did. Mighty Neural Cell. Let's check if we've got a Mighty Neural Cell. No, we don't. You know, we should get the augment.
Sensor protects us from Wardrow's magical control.
Yes.
I apologize for the
yes, I want to buy that augment.
Other androids.
All right, let's power up this augment. Let's see if we can power it up. Let's see if we got anything to power it up. Because that gets us defeat points. That's what it's all about. Oh, yes, we can. Next rank 1. All right, well, I mean, it is what it is, right? Of course, there's some restoring things. I don't know if I'm going to ever go back to being just a straight-up healer. I should probably not destroy the healer things. There's Might and Resto. Oh, you know what? What did that get? Oh, rank 12. Yeah. Yeah. All right, what do we need here? Oh, so we need all these things to be able to power it through, which is fine. That's whatever. All right, let's see what else this guy had.
How can I harm?
Oh, he's got all the stuff here. 42. Oh, man. What do we... Okay, how many do we need? These guys are expensive. Okay. All right, only 1. All right. 1, 5, and 6. Okay. Remember, all right, we're going to spend some time beacons here.
All your mechanical needs.
1. I think that's it. All right, we spent all our time beacons, baby. It's all good. Well, I mean, what are you saving it for? Yeah. All right, put our seal of preservation in there. Let's do our breakthrough. Come on, baby. 80% chance of success. You can do it. And we got success. Nice. And we need more for the... Oh, we need lots of time beacons.
Sensor protects.
Looks like we'll be coming back here.
Control. I apologize for the inhospitality of
statics. Oh, we already collected that. I don't think I know where those are. I don't even know if I have. They might be in my bank. Interesting what they are. Let's check our feats here. That's a good place to start. And we are in World long live the Legion. That's it. That's the alert. Alert. I think we got every convergence on. That's from the raid. Acquire a material. Acquire a hairstyle. Acquire an aura. All right, well, what does that cost us? That dude was over here.
Can I help you into some new gear?
What is that all going to cost us? It's going to cost us All right, we'll get the you know what? Ooh, that's a lot of source marks, but friggin' aura. Shocking fade hair. Sure. All right, we just spent a lot of source marks on stuff. Now we pour. But there's the feat point for that. And there's the feat point for collecting the ore. All right. Hey, can't shake a stick at that. Power that up. Making great progress. I love this. Cosmic boy. Oh, we earned a skill point. So again, we're just going to continue to dump them into that. And all right, so what I was talking about the event, right? So the event's here, and there's a campaign. Campaigns have ended. What is campaign 2025? Yeah. So marquee, you see the first one over here on the right, 31st century, open world. We did it. We can continue to do it, I think, if we want to reset it, but we can do it daily. Danger crawling, that's in, okay. That would be the Superman bounty in Doomed, Washington. Construct of Doom, that's Doom, Chasm Raid. Oh, you know, we should queue up for the Chasm Raid. All right, so we're queued up for that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm ready. Yep, let's do the Chasm Raid when we can. In the meantime, let me check this out over here. Yeah, we got all the shadow minions, all that stuff. I bet Validus is going to kick up again in a minute. I bet Validus kicks up in a minute. Let's see here. Hello. Yeah, Validus is up. Hello, you prick. All right. With Validus, we're going to pop the trinket. We're going to pop the mother box. We're going to pop the dudes. We're going to get out of the red circle.
Who dares to cross us?
Oh, yeah. Now we're just going to burn his ass. Burn him. Literally shooting him in the ass. A little lightning. A little shock to the nuts there. I'm directly below the creature's scrotum area. Maybe he does his little football move. You know, maybe Validus will be the next comic I do. I don't know yet. Get out of the red. Get out of the red. Oh, didn't get out of the red in time. Took a shot. Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? Let me do this. No one's doing it. You got to put up the cannons. That's how you actually capture them. You can beat them down all you want. Yeah, see? You finish that off, he gets in his prison again. Oh, look, we got time beacons. All right, so we can earn time beacons that way. We can earn some time beacons that way. All right, so now what, again, there are 4 different bounties here. So people come over, they're going to wait for Saturn Girl or Cosmic Boy to sort of appear, and then they'll move on to Saturn Girl. Saturn Girl's second, sorry. So Cosmic Boy, Saturn Girl, Lightning Lad, and then Validus pops again. And we're queued up for the Chasm, which is one of the original raids of the game. It's a fun one. It's right into the Fortress of Solitude, pretty apropos because we have Superman this week. And like I said before, enjoyed it very much. This dude's waiting on somebody. All right, we'll wait to see if... let me look at our journal. I want to make sure that we got everything we're supposed to do. Right? We got all these bounties and everything. And I think it was tier 5. I need a botanist, Atlantis, cyborg, conqueror, weekly applied science. I have, that's interesting. Weekly bounty. Oh yeah, that one. Risky calculation, that's Metropolis, escape the experiment. So yeah, we've done all those. Overstep boundaries. Oh, that's Flashpoint. There's so many. Oh yeah, we gotta remember to pick that up too when we go. When we go back to the House of Legends, we gotta remember to pick that up. All right, so usually the way it is, okay, so south, directly south is the base. So the first bounty that's gonna come up will be this. But looks like no one's waiting on that. Soothing music, so then we go north. Ah, here we go. And Cosmic Boy, yep, see Cosmic Boy, right where we were. It's coming up. So I wonder if everybody left. Nope, everybody's done it. There's the eye.
Emerald Empress.
You want to get away from the eye, that's for sure. Oh, you tried to get me with that. Tried to get me with that, you little... Yeah.
This isn't over. The next step of our plan will continue regardless.
I'm sure it will. Time beacons. And then... everybody will come over here. If they follow the way it is. It should be Saturn Girl next. Yeah, see, he's waiting on Saturn Girl. You waiting on Saturn Girl? She ain't your type. She'll be here in a minute. I should power up Black Adam when I get a chance. And then we'll, when this is all, whoa, what is this? Face equipment mod. I don't have a face equipment mod. I don't have I can't put that in there. That's because I'm not that kind of player. All right, so we got this. Funky bubble light yellow. I have so many funky bubble lights. I can't sell that, so let's just get rid of that. Oh. Keep ranking those up for the points, baby. Where's this? Oh, you know what? Let's try something new in the loadout. Since we don't need... I want to try this thing. The Tesla ball. Ball. You said ball. Oh, wait, what was that? Why do I have 4 hours? Progress, 4 hours, 56 minutes. Okay. I did that. Tides of War. 4 hours, 56 minutes for that, too. Well, you bastards. We might have to hurry this up. Come on, Saturn girl. I mean, what are you doing? Your makeup? What's happening? So let's show up. Let's have a party. You and me, girlie. It'll be fun. Oh, I heard something. Do we have an exobyte anywhere? No, okay. Well, that's not easy to see. That Saturn girl's attack is imminent. Finally. She's probably in the can. Jesus. Watch, she'll kick my ass. Oh, there's the Emperor of Emrys. There's her eye. Friggin' freaky eye.
Use your powers to destroy our enemies.
Saturn girl,
No one can
get
hide
your
from
ass
my
down
mind's
here.
eye.
All right, Tesla ball. That was interesting. Oh,
That one was fake.
Here I was worried I'd have to take
all right. Let's put on our shield. Tesla ball. Oh, that's a nice thing. I just kind of lobbed that thing at her.
Pull it together.
That's kind of fun. Tesla ball. Just kind of lob it. Oh, she's pulling out her ads. You prick. You prick. Are you just coming after me now? Why? Because I said bad things? Just typical. Oh. Get out of that.
I see
Oh.
what you fear.
The chasm. Yes, I'll enter the chasm. That's our raid. We can always come back here. Why is Rasha doing? Uh-oh.
Can you do that again? Only
Get out of that thing.
Even after all the bat has put you through, you still fear the clown more? Let's go with that then.
Is she all the way over there?
Engulf the world in
You
shadow.
must surrender.
Chaos.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to hurt. Get out. Get out. Man, she's really trying to kill me. Oh, we're into the chasm. You know, it's okay. We can always the bounties all the time, but we want to get this chasm done. Woohoo! No healer. No problem. The Fortress of Solitude. Where's Lex? Hey, Lex. Just checking shit out.
You've arrived. That firefight in the distance is Brainiac attacking Superman's Arctic retreat, the Fortress of Solitude. Why? Because that fortress holds a meta-weapon that could turn the tide of battle now and forever.
That's right.
That our so-called defender of Earth, Superman, refuses to use. You are going to keep it out of Brainiac's hands.
All right, enough with the talk, Lex. Let's go kick some ass.
Follow me.
My character's being buffed. It's not being buffed. You nerfed me from a 472 to an 88. This is going to hurt.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know. You to open up this rock. Friggin' Brainiac robots. Yeah, damage sustained. Die. Die, robot, die. Okay, everybody in the hole. That's what she said. Oh, crap. Wrong way to... Hello. Going all the way down. Oh, we just walked into a world of crap. Stop it. For those of you sensitive to photo light, you're probably already having a seizure. Oop-a-doop. Is there something behind me? You trying to backdoor me? I don't like being backdoored. All right. Hey guys, we still have one. All right, don't worry, guys. I got him.
Damage sustained.
Thank you. No problem. I know where I'm going. Into the mess. Haha. We got this, guys. We got this. We got this. Get those cannons. Get those cannons. Or don't get those cannons. Let them just kick your ass.
He shall be driven before us.
No, I guess you guys are okay with the cannons just shooting at us. All right. All right, I just got to be honest with you. They will ruin us. Woohoo! All right, here we go. I haven't played this in years. So much fun. Hey. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna follow. I'm just better. Because obviously he's just better. Through the cave, gonna find Superman. Gonna... Uh-oh. Yeah, I forgot about this dude.
Unauthorized access.
Oh, we just triggered it. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna, yep, it's gonna be there. No problem.
Defend the quarry.
Oh yeah, we gotta watch out when he squats and looks like he's taking a dump. That's a bad thing.
Accessing crystal matrix. Summoning reinforcements.
Oh, well, he's gonna summon reinforcements, huh? That's alright. Yeah, he's gonna get burnt. Oh yeah, I forgot about the crabs. Black Adam, get his ass.
Sunstone crystal boost online.
Oh no, you little dwarf mites, you're not getting the no. No, this is not your day to win. Or maybe it is. Yeah. Oh, he's... Yeah, here he goes. He's got his armor. Get him, Lex.
Sunstone matrix link lost. Unit powering down.
Alright, what do we
Now
got?
you know what Brainiac's after. What Superman kept from us. Kryptonian sunstone. A programmable mineral holding endless power. Thanks to Superman, they're now a weapon.
I guess I'll take...
Keep moving.
I guess I'll
highly
take this.
suggest you turn off Brainiac's security terminals and keep him focused on the battle above.
No problem. Guys, it's this way. It's just, yes. Oop-de-doo.
Those idiots haven't kept up the firewall. I'll join up with you later.
No problem. Oh, I like that little rock hand grab. That's a good tank move. Get his ass. Get his ass. Oh, World of Hurt coming up. World of Hurt. Let's get in there, baby. Let's just dive down. Where's Crypto? We need Crypto. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, I'll take care of this guy. Yeah, yeah, you're dead. You're goodbye. Aha. What's up there? Oh, must be a turret. It's not following us. Oh, you tried to do that, didn't you? No turret, no turret. That's right, I'll stand in here with you. I don't fear you. Oh, Maury, you're trying to... Oh, round the rocks. Here we go. Nice. Ripping through this. Oh, there's someone back there. A little static bomb for you. All right, Superman, we're coming. Oh, this looks like fun. Are you going to read a comic book? Okay. Oh, hi. All right. Black Adam. My God. Oh, yeah, little crab dudes. Get the crab dudes. Don't let the crab dudes get near him. Oh yeah, here we go. Get him in there.
Stop Brainiac.
Oh, we're gonna stop Brainiac. Oh, what are you doing? Sneaking in here. Oh, you want to fight? Fight?
The Sunstone power is Brainiac.
Yeah, I'll take on two of you. I don't care. Oh, the crab.
Primary source in danger.
Oh, okay. The mother crab's released. All right, Black Adam. Oh, this is interesting. That was just a bad place to be.
Join in. Something kid.
We got that. We
Keep
got.
moving.
We
We
don't
must
need that.
succeed.
Aerial defender. Well, I guess we'll take that. Ah, hey, Soups.
I'll die before I let Brainiac take Krypton's secrets. Congratulations, Lex. You finally found your way into my fortress. Unfortunately, Brainiac beat you to the Sunstones.
Someone had to step in, since our so-called Superman is incapable of defeating Brainiac, even in his own home.
It's refreshing of you to want to help, Lex. I'm sure even you know what will happen if Brainiac uses those Sunstone crystals against Earth.
All right, stop talking. Let's fight.
Get off my planet!
Look out!
Yep. Oh. All right. You pick up Lex.
Watch it! He's coming back up!
Oh, I see him. Okay, watch out. He's going to burrow. No more holding back. I think he's going to burrow.
Stay out of my way! Watch for the tail!
Okay, put that. Oh. Yeah, those things will explode. Oh, tail. Oh, there he is. Nope. He's coming up soon. There he is. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ah! You sneaky. There you. Nope. Hey, have a Tesla ball.
Now!
I'm going to enjoy this.
All right, he down.
Convinced now, Superman? Or still harboring paranoid fantasies that I'm here to destroy you?
You'll need to work to earn my trust, Luthor. For now, let's focus on Brainiac. We can make a stand at the main entry. Crypto's there on guard.
Woohoo, Crypto.
You left your dog to defend the fortress against Brainiac? Ooh, this ought to be good.
Over the bridge. Oh, these things are not going down easy. Doo-doo. Oh, more coming in. More coming in.
I love a
Doo-doo. All right, let's go get Crypto. Oh, yeah. Here we go. lightning storm. Die, bastards. I don't fear you. Oh yeah, big robot. He's got crypto.
Crypto! What have you done, Brainiac?
Don't hurt the dog. Oh, we gotta hurt the dog. Everybody coming?
Don't waste my time!
Oh, Crypto's gonna attack us? That's not cool.
Look out! None can stand against our light.
Just focus on the robot. Leave the dog alone.
Going to get rid of you once and for all. I've got something you won't want.
Talk about a speed run. We really flew through this. Yeah, there he is. He dead.
Now that your insane
All right.
luck's out of the way, we have another problem. The backwash from Brainiac's ship has fused the fortress doors shut. We'll have to rig a teleporter to get through. Unless your dog can fly in with a magic key.
Maybe someday you'll learn to appreciate loyalty, human or animal, Lex. Brainiac used sunstone crystals to control Crypto. Every crystal he gains gives him more meta control. So if you've got a teleport rig handy for us, let's go. There's no time to waste.
Head back to the Hall of Doom and prepare. We'll break into the fortress soon enough and destroy.
Well, that's the end of that raid. That's the chasm. Ooh, we did some good damage there. All right, really proud of ourselves. All right, return to our last location. Now, ooh, reward claim. Okay, so we did. All right, so now we did that, and we're going to go back and do these two things. These two things. Yeah, we did Tides of War. That's the campaign. This is the marquee. Reward claim. Okay. All right, so we got to go to. All right, let's run to the House of Legends real quick so we can get to Doom DC and do those other two things. Hello, House of Legends. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of the stuff we don't want to keep on us. Yeah, get rid of that, get rid of that, that, goodbye, 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 and goodbye. And collect that. And okay, we can't do anything with that. Oh yeah, we can do stuff with this. Nice. Alright, Doom DC. That should be tier 6. Yep, there it is. No. Wrong Doomed DC, I think. Oh, no, it's Guy Gardner.
Go out there and give him the Gardner special for me.
Ultraviolet lanterns are spreading chaos by tapping into people's subconscious
LexCorp is doing
Go
all
knock
it
their
can to
lights
spread
out.
doom for Perpetua. Let's knock the company's knees out from under them.
Ready to topple the Legion of Doom's biggest merc? And her backup, too.
Take down the Legion of Doom before they can use their new powers against the world.
Ooh, Phantom Stranger.
Doomsayers and hangers-on cannot be allowed even the smallest victory.
I forgot where everything is on this map. Jeez.
The world is lost!
How dare you offer hope?
Oh, you know what we should do? We should
You're
do
going to save the
right
others
away.
too,
Go
right?
see the ultraviolet thing. I think that's over on this side of the map. Oh, first, well, Cheetah is over here. Not Cheetah. Giganta. Yeah, there she is. Okay, so that's not the thing we need to beat up. I think we need to beat up Manta. Black Manta? Hey, Black Manta. Yeah, dude, let's take him. Almost 50. He's not almost 50. He's got plenty of health. Hey, what's up, Scare You? Playing some DC, enjoying some DC. Just getting some of the event missions done here. Watching this guy lie about Black Manta being at 50% health. He's not. But that's not why we're here. We'll come back to Black Manta. The main mission is the Ultraviolet Nightmare. Which, you know, sounds more fun than it probably is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's so much. Oh, they just killed it. Oh, they just killed it. I just missed it. Okay, well, that happens. We'll wait for it to respawn. The other people will be here to do it.
We outnumber.
Yeah, I came back to it a little while ago. Just been playing it. Been having some fun. Yeah, been
I thought that was it for
enjoying
me.
it.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's fun. It's, you know, they keep putting content up.
I owe you my life.
So you got to enjoy that. They got the seasonal stuff still going, and they've made it so you can do these events. And it's all the older content. So I just got out of the chasm, literally. I haven't played
this, right?
that raid in forever.
Just in the nick of time.
Can't believe I just got
I
saved.
got saved by you?
Nightmare's up. Okay, this is the mission here. You got to kill this thing. Jeez, big purple snake. There's a joke in there somewhere. Oh, they're all around. It's just ultraviolet all around. All right, Wonder Woman. Hey, you there, blind, masked Wonder Woman? We doing this? No, you're not doing this. You're getting out of there. All right, I understand. Let's see here. Oh, they're back. Or this person's back. Yeah, dude, let's do this. You want to do this? Oh yeah, yeah. I started live streaming this a few weeks ago. Just having a blast playing it. You know, there's a lot. I don't know when you left, but there's a lot of different things like augments and things like that. You got to kind of learn a little bit, but once you get that up, it's cool. And they make it easy to level up. So once you get into the game, you can level up easily. Easily. I'm already at 472 combat rating. Okay, we got one person here. We got two person. Okay, come on. Who wants to do this? Who wants to start? Yeah, Ultraviolet Nightmare. Let's start it. People will come. Start it. Hello, snake. Hello, ugly snake that wants to eat me. Oh, they started it. There we go. This is where we die. I don't know why you... Oh, yeah, he's all over me. No, you're not going to get me. No, just me. Just me. You know, just screwing around.
Disable those teleporters.
Hey, whenever I'm on, you can friend me. I'll play. I mean, I'm a villain, so I don't know if you can. I'm on the PlayStation. Just look for Cruz Azul. Oh, get out of that. Yeah, I'm usually on like 4 or 5 times a night, 4 or 5 times a week now.
Those devices are buttressing the construct. Destroy them.
Okay. I will destroy it. Oh, or I will fly by it and get my ass kicked. No, 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 not doing it. That's cool.
Hideous.
Ooh, I'm getting nailed by something. That's me not paying attention to my 6 o'clock. Oh no, get out. Get out. Oh, it got me. It got me. That's okay. I still got to get credit for it. Oh, well, I can use a teleporter. Oh, I didn't want to enter the House of Legends. Damn it. Yeah, I got knocked out, and I just went through the wrong teleporter. That's okay. I'll go back there. There we go. I haven't been on this map in a few years. Yeah, just not being aware of my surroundings. No, we'll wait for him to do it again, and we'll get that ready. Yeah, I'll show you what I was talking about. Here, let me go to my journal. Well, let me get a place where I'm not going to get attacked. All right, so now they get this new events tab. So, of course, there's the seasonal tides of war. You're obviously... Oh, you can go to Central City. Metropolis and Gotham are still the big maps, right? But not many people are hanging out there. But there's smaller maps. So Central City, Mogo. Here, I'll show you this here. So you get the House of Legends instead of the Hall of Doom or the Watchtower. It is now the House of Legends. Everybody can go there. They have Mogo. They've got Cosnia, Apocalyptic Gotham. So these are smaller maps. But Central City, smaller maps, just like when the Flash DLC came out and stuff. So yeah, they really have 46 different, or 48 or 40, actually, that's the easy way to say it. Go to feats, story arcs. So they now have 48, 49, 50 different story arcs all over the place. Yeah. So they've continued. Oh, they're going to do Giganta? All right, Manta or Giganta. Let's see, who's going to do what? Yeah. They repeat Washington a few times. So like there's Death Metal Washington, there's Doomed Washington, there's DC, there's the one we're in right now. All right, Manta. It's your turn. I am not marked by a tier of extinction. That's good. Oh, I'm not going near that. No, no, no. Yeah, so during the streams, what I've been doing is every couple of weeks been changing. Yeah, Washington, D.C. Yeah, see, that's where I am right now. You got the Doomed Washington, Death Metal Washington. All right, Source and Power Giganta. Yeah, some of the maps, like they're like I said, small. They're not big at all, but it's still cool. All sorts of different things, different storylines, all sorts of new raids, of course. Yeah, see Abe Lincoln get out of his chair, start beating down people. And it's amazing, the population is actually, it went down a lot, but now it's come back. Like, I'm never looking for people to raid with on a game. I'm always queued up. Something comes up. Ooh, can't see that. Oh, someone pulled out Superman. All right. She's just getting her ass whipped. There she goes. She done. Maybe. Honestly, it's been about the last year. I've been off and on now. I've been playing a little bit more. But the population over the last year, the population for some reason has just kicked up, and it's been great. I mean, some nights you'll get me like if there's a new game that comes out, some nights it'll be a little slow, but for the most part, I'm having no problem finding a queued up raid or anything like that.
This one's for you, Lex.
This one's for you, Lex.
I know I'm right.
This will show them the power of Doom.
I will be rewarded. You have no idea what.
Alright, let's get rid of this. Return to Lois Lane already. Okay. I don't need that. Alright, let's go see if anybody's doing this nightmare thing. Oh, yeah, people coming in again. Oh, hello. You're a big, ugly baby doll. Hey guys, we going? We going? All right. I haven't tried that yet. I haven't really heard anything about it. I'm in a bad spot here. I'm gonna learn my lesson last time. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh. Screwed that up. Oh. Okay, I get you. That's alright. It's like Final Fantasy, or old school Final Fantasy. Turn by turn. Man, oh no! Don't land on me. I don't want none of that. No. Oh wow! It still clipped me from there. Well, this thing's pulling out all the ads. Yeah. The other game I've been playing a lot is the remastered Oblivion. I streamed that a few times, but it crashes so much. Like, especially if you're streaming it, it'll crash. So it makes streaming kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. But oh crap! I fell again. I didn't even see that coming. All right, I get you. All right, let's wait here. Or not wait here. You know, I don't know. The server keeps, it's like it can't keep up, especially if you're streaming. And it has trouble saving. I'll get messages all the time like your data didn't save or anything like that. Never had that with a game before. And because my son also streams where he is for fun, and he had similar issues with Oblivion, so kind of like okay, but this one hasn't given me. I've not crashed once. These ads are kicking the crap out of me. Can I get a help? There we go. Let's pull out the mother box. Lob the little Tesla ball. Oh crap! It got me again! Yeah. Did I get credit for it? I did. I got credit for it. I think I got credit for it. I might have gotten credit for it. Yeah, they haven't. They haven't. Yeah, and I'll be adding different games. Like I do comics and stuff like that for my videos. So I might in Star Wars. So I might add a Star Wars game to my streaming rotation. But I have so much fun with this damn game. What do we got here? Interesting. Clean up the graffiti. See, some of the missions are weird. It's like, go around and clean up graffiti. I'm like, that's not really a superhero mission. But I guess you do what you do. All right, we finished everything off.
As it should be.
Wow, perfect! Couldn't have done it any better myself.
Another victory
there's
against
one
the
I haven't.
excesses of Lexcor.
I got to look at my journal. There must be one mission I didn't do.
Way to bring them crashing down.
Ha ha! That's what they get for being on the wrong side of justice.
Okay, let's see here. It's not going to be in tier 1 or tier... I think it's a tier 3. Violent Menace. That's Metropolis Battle Zone. No, that's Bombshell. I need a botanist. Animal Rescue. That's an escape. That's not it. Am I? Oh, maybe it's in here. Aha. Okay, here we go. Yep, Guy Gardner is Moss. Yeah, dude. I saw the Superman movie yesterday, and I know some people. There's a lot of opinions about it. I liked it. Guy Gardner was fun. He's like flipping people off with this green ring. He's just. It was fun. He was being so douchey. Alright, where are some more purple lanterns? Oh.
All of your wonderful hidden fears never come tower.
Easy enough. Let me see this thing. Oh yeah, yes. I was thinking about doing that.
Back away from the Earth's terror generator.
I mean, that's just for me. That might be one of the greatest of all. So that's why I was thinking about getting that. No, there's honestly, it's all fantasy. There's nothing. Like I was like going, okay, is it going to be political or whatnot? There was very, very little, if any, messaging in that. And yes, there's an international conflict, but it's more. It's there for plot reasons, not for trying to tell you one thing or another. It's really. I was surprised that they. Just because nowadays you think that you're going to get a lot of stuff, but they, they kind of. If there wasn't an intention to make it a political statement, it really, no, they toned that way down. It was really very comic booky, very sci-fi, over the top at points, sci-fi. Total, I mean, if you think of what the Snyderverse was, and that's Superman, it's the other end of the spectrum. The total other end of the spectrum.
One day at a time, right?
And I was all right with that. I was like, okay, cool. All right, let's sort this. No. The immigration, no. There was, no. There's a war between one country that's very well armed and another country that's not. Yeah. You could see the people and you say, like, listen, you're talking to someone like, I'm half Italian and part Arab. And I'm like, okay, those look kind of like my people, but those people are from half around the world. So you could read into that, but never do you get that sense. I think if you want to see it that's okay. Immigrant, whenever they use it, they were referring to Superman just like Lex always did that. For decades, Lex has always been like, he's not of this planet, he's not of this world, why should we listen to him? It's like that kind of thing. But it never broaches to the point where you feel like, oh, this is an overt political message and this is all that. But at least I didn't get any of that, and I was looking for it personally to see if it was there. And so, yeah, it wasn't like this. What's the term? It wasn't what they call Like you get some people out there like, it's gone woke. It really, no. Like you could see it, like that's Israel, Palestine attacking each other, but it could be any two armies in the world, any two countries in the world. And it's for the plot it's mostly there for plot point, not for statement. So, but yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. I really did. Now, in the review that I did, I tell you that I talked to people as we're walking out of the theater, and there's some people that really loved it, thought it was awesome, home run. There are some people that hated it, that thought it was just boring, or thought it was too much, or thought it was not good. It's like you get such this mixed, divisive fan base walking out. And then the people that didn't like it, they're like talking about, I like Henry Cavill. So you get that like Snyder versus new DC, Snyderverse versus new DC universe kind of thing, I think. But overall, I thought it was bright. Like Superman is not that dark and gritty, right? So I was like, cool. Like I was okay with it. Yeah, I thought it was fun. Crypto, I love crypto. It's not. I mean, you could read it like, I'm gonna, I'm married to one, So, it's like, all right, cool, but it's not like. I was watching. I was flipping through the news, and every morning I try to get up, have my coffee, watch news, put on news. And I was watching one day, I put on Fox, and they were talking about, like, this is going to be an anti-Trump Superman movie. Like, no, it's not. It's not like that at all. It doesn't even come close to that. So, yeah, it's just it really is what Gunn said in the interview. It's about just kindness. It's just kindness. That's all it is. It's a message like, what's the difference between acting kind and not acting kind? That's it. Like that's the message you kind of walk out with. If you walk out, other than that, this is a superhero movie, right? All right, we'll collect that. We don't need that. We'll collect the mounted lion statue. We'll open that. This bow is not going to be anything I need. I got a hydroponic garden now. That's good. I don't need to shape that thing any more than I already have. Yeah, and that's what you get. That's what you get. And even like the like they picked like some really weird things to put in the trailers, or even the commercials, like the whole argument and things like that with him and Lois. And yeah, I did. I wasn't the biggest fan of the Snyder Man of Steel. I liked Henry Cavill and all that. It just seemed like when I see a Batman movie, like I expect dark and gritty. When I see a Superman movie, I expect sort of a little bit of a different tone. And that's what makes those two together as such a fun dynamic, is because they are kind of almost polar opposites. And so I had a lot of fun with this one. Yeah, I really did. But yeah, it was just kindness. That's it, And so like Lois and him would argue, and even she was kind of almost sort of like the side of like, sometimes you got to do the wrong. Sometimes you got to think about not being kind, or you know what I mean. She didn't exactly say that, but like kind of giving him that argument. Yeah, it was that, and I think there's a lot of, I did a video on this maybe a week ago. It just seems like, I get it. There's an economy on YouTube and other platforms where where they want things to fail, and they want things to not succeed because you can make a ton of videos making fun of it, right? And I think some of this is so manufactured. It just feels like I just can't get on board with the whole rooting for something to fail. If something's bad, then it's bad, right? Like, I went and saw Snow White. It was a bad movie for me. I didn't like it, right? I was like, oh, and that's what my review said. I didn't like it. And these are the reasons why. And, but I went and paid a ticket to go see it before I actually said, this is why it's going to suck, you know? But the whole pre-failure thing, where it's like, there's this, you know, there's a culture out there that wants to see things not do well, because there's an economy for it. And I get that. And you kind of have to weed through that. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Let's see here. I just got some things here. Let's see. I'll rank this up. Yeah. Yeah. I think I went and saw Snow White with my wife. She liked it. And I'm like, okay. Like, everybody's different, right? I guess I can't mod anything up here. All right. What was the last? There was one more event. Let's see here. Danger crawling with construct of doom. Let's just. Okay, we just did that. Okay, that's good. Okay, so we just did that. Superman has spotted Brainiac's new Mega Spider Ball. Oh, that thing. Oh, damn it. Okay. All right, we're going to another place here. I think this is another Washington, D.C. Yep, it's another Washington, D.C. All right, let's pick up all the missions. All right. Hey, Bane.
Brainiac's strongest resource is not his mind, but his multitudes. Cut him off from his army,
but
he will be weak.
I loved Crypto was very accurate, comic accurate. Crypto that was honestly, he was fun. Crypto was fun, but very comic accurate. Just how he's just destructive and doesn't really listen.
I am the master of mind control.
And like I said, Nathan Fillion, great as Guy Gardner. Mr. Terrific was great.
Society is only as strong as its infrastructure. Contain it, and we will be welcome.
Oh yeah, I loved the Arkham Knight, the whole Arkham series. Are great. It's great, great. Some of the best games ever made, in my opinion. Some of the best games ever made, in my opinion. I just downloaded Arkham City. I haven't gotten back into it, but I just downloaded it so I could get back into it. And yeah, we even have crypto in this game. Oh, did I get there in time? Yes, I got one hit in, and they gave me credit for it. Yes. Yeah, I felt bad for Isabella Merced, Hawk Girl, because they didn't give her a lot of screen time, and she was in a lot of the advertisements and whatnot, and I felt like they didn't give her character time. Oh, dude, that's good. Good for you. I don't know if I could do all of them. But I was thinking about getting back into it and streaming that as well. I think I just walked into the wrong tumbler here. So, oh, more over there. I don't think I'm going to have enough. No, I got enough time. 4 minutes? There's enough time to get 200 of these things. All right, we're going over here. Come on over, boys. Let's have a blast. Okay, maybe I took on... All right. No, this is good. Oh, I got another dude. I'm like, man, they dropped real quick. I'm like, oh, there's another dude there. No. No, they honestly, I could say no, and actually, I don't know. Because they did not I mean, her character had zero development. Mr. Terrific, yes. Guy Gardner, yes. But her character, Hawkgirl, zero backstory, zero anything, zero explanation like of her powers or anything like that. She's just there. She's literally just there. They gave her this weird scream, Hawk scream, that just didn't come off right. But that's one of the other things I was like, oh, that's. But I felt bad for the actress. I'm like, oh, that's a juicy role. They're kind of like, you're going to be in a DC, you're going to be Hawkgirl. Maybe they're going to do something with her later. Hell, honestly, it's like, okay, you kind of felt bad after, like, oh, she didn't get. But it's a Superman movie, and that's really where the focus should be. And Element Man was cool. Metamorpho, Rex Mason. They got him right. They got all the character right. Mr. Terrific was a blast. He did, but no, he he comes off pretty douchey. I mean, for lack of a better term, he comes off pretty douchey in this. You got the emotional intolerance where he's at one moment you think, oh, he's a buddy, and the next moment you think, oh, he wants to kill me. The one thing about him is, like, he didn't, and I know Guy Gardner isn't like the greatest in shape superhero, but Nathan Fillion had a little bit of like I don't know, belly. It was weird. It's kind of walking around like a dad bod. Yeah, and I think it's just to set up something. You know, he's trying to set up so much. He is trying in this movie. He is trying to set up so much. I mean, that's one thing I'll say about the movie. It is packed. You don't have a moment to be like, all right, let's rest and let's rest and digest. You know, it's like, no, you're just going. From minute one, they drop you in. So even if you have a question, you're like, what's that? Or hey, let me think of, like, oh, you know, you're into the next thing. It's packed. He packs a lot into it. But again, like I said, it's going to be one of those movies where you're going to hear 100 different opinions, and they're all going to be either one extreme or another. It's either going to be love it or didn't love it. You know, I'm gonna have to come back to this because even though I've killed a bunch, I haven't killed enough. Nice. You know, that is one of the things I said in my review, is that if you're a comic book fan like I am, or like probably you are, you're going to be like, it's like a buffet, and you're never going to run out of anything to eat, right? It's great. But if you're a general audience fan, and like some people don't even, like I heard, I got asked a question. Yeah, I got asked a question, like someone was like, does crypto have power? So some people don't even like who crypto is, right? And so I think that's part of what some of the people are like turned off on. The people who didn't like it is like there was so much, and it can get over. If you're not a comic book fan, I can see how it can be overwhelming. So, but it's got 2 weeks to see what it can do before Fantastic Four come out. Gave it away. The vibe, buddy. You got that vibe. You got that. You know what you're doing. You know what you're talking about. So yeah, he was speaking directly to comic book fans. Like, he wasn't, the general audience is not his main. Yeah. Yeah. He was not, the general audience was not his main focus. It was DC fans. Because that's, you could just tell, like, you don't write a story like that for general audiences only. That's oh yeah, dude, people were coming in capes and things like that. They were like, my son was like, look at that guy's wearing a cape. I'm like, all right, let's go. There were people walking into the theater before taking their seats. They're high-fiving their friends and everything. Like, yes, we're here. Like, it was a good vibe in the theater when the movie started. I enjoyed that. I like that when that happens.
Status critical.
And it was packed. It was pretty much packed. Like, there was a couple empty seats here and there, but it was packed.
Performance impaired.
But I think if you're, like I said, if you're a comic book fan, I think you're going to enjoy it very much.
Target coordinates transferred.
And there are, yeah, that's exactly what I think. It's just
critical.
You know, and or sci-fi fans. There's a ton of sci-fi. Like, you gotta keep up with the sci-fi. We're talking quantum mechanics. We're talking astrophysics. Like Lex is playing around with all those different concepts in this movie. So if that's something that turns you off, that's yeah. Yeah, they don't even get it. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like you want to talk. You're like, no, you don't understand. You don't get it. That's it. But I think it builds the universe. I think it starts the foundation. I do. I was very happy with it. Look at this dude. He's glitched. Can't take any damage. All right, well. Let's see if he comes over here. No, he's not even, he's stuck in the water. All right, we did that. All right, let's go back over to the tumbler. Oh, I wonder if the big friggin' arachnid is up. He does all right. You know, he comes off as menacing. It's a different Lex, man. I'll give you that. It's a different Lex. It's not your Gene Hackman, Kevin Spacey, Lex Luthor. No, it's almost like there's a little bit of Steve Jobs a-hole in him, right? And I used to work for Apple, so that sort of like corporate boss type thing. But he's hands-on. He is as hands-on as they get, and he has no kindness. No kindness. Not a kind bone, not nothing. But it's a different Lex. He uses the technology of the world. He uses the modern world. They use social media. He uses anything and everything he can to manipulate. Yeah. I mean, he hurts dogs and women, and he doesn't care. He does not care. But you know the way he's played, I enjoyed the way he was played. He's like, yeah, I thought he did all right with it. And I thought Corn Sweat was a great Superman and a great Clark Kent, because those are two different roles, right? Two different people, when you think about it. Oh man, he's not taking any damage anymore. Okay, we gotta. Oh, his tumblers are friggin' healing him. You bastard. Alright, get out of your little web. Let me hit you. Alright.
Who is this fool?
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, it's there. It works. Like I said, it worked. It's weird what they did with Jimmy Olsen. They made him like a irresistible ladies man. Like all the like he doesn't like he looks like a regular dude. It's weird. Like all the girls love him. They all just love him. Yeah, that would be more like yin yang. Yeah, but same thing. Yeah, it's. Oh, I wonder if Brainiac is up. I wonder if his avatar is up. Let's see here. Coming in, coming in. His avatar's up. And you got one dude up here waiting to see if anybody's going to show up. Rare talent. All right, rare talent. You want to do this? Kashawn Wayne. Yeah, but this and it's like it's for the plot too. It's like in the end, you're like, oh, okay, I get it now. All right. And they have Kat Grant and Steve Lombard, like all the other reporters from the Daily Planet are there. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be cool. I like the Creeper. I wonder if they'll ever put the Creeper in a movie. That's a weird backstory. That's a weird backstory. Like he got retconned. His retcon story is weird. His original one, which I covered his original one in a comic book recap.
Objective insight.
Oh, hey. All right, here we go.
Minor damage. Damage sustained. Status critical.
Yeah, stop that. It's just, he loves me.
None can stand against
Systems failing.
I mean, if he can do it right, I guess. It's kind of, that would be an odd one. That might, I mean, they are going to play around with the multiverse. I mean, they're not really hiding that fact with what he's been saying. So, I mean, which makes me think Mr. Mxyzptlk would be cool. Oh, dude, I can't wait for the Clayface movie. The way to describe it, Clayface, second favorite Batman villain, because first is always going to be the Joker. But Clayface is awesome. I can't wait for that Clayface movie. They said the script is incredible. It's more of a horror type deal, gothic horror. I can't wait for that. I think that's going to be cool. Jesus, stop sucking me in.
Critical damage.
Oh no, you haven't. No, I know the multiverse was not done very well.
Damage sustained.
Some of it was okay, but some of it was not. And but yeah, they're gonna do Clayface as a horror character. But yeah, like Peacemaker, they said Peacemaker season 2 is gonna be. It'll sort of tie the Snyderverse and this new verse together. Like, there's a real purpose behind Peacemaker 2 and multi-dimensional pockets and things like that. So that's what they came out and said in an interview probably about a week back. Which is why when you watch the trailer
Damage sustained.
For Peacemaker 2, like, there's two Peacemakers. They are, actually. But it's weird. Okay, I'm going to say this. Okay, so the last time Peacemaker, end of season 1 Peacemaker, the Henry Cavill, even though it wasn't Henry Cavill, that Superman showed up along with the Flash and Aquaman and all that, and they actually were real. He's also in this one. He's also in this universe.
Systems.
So, yes, season 2 is going to tie the universes together. I don't know how, but that's what we've been told in the last interview I saw for Peacemaker season 2, which I love Peacemaker. I was like, this is over the top, raunchy, just
systems failing.
That was fun, and so I'm hoping it's good. Yeah. I mean, it was his shape, so he didn't show up, so they put his shape in his shadow, right? But then you got Jason Momoa, Aquaman, and Ezra Miller's Flash actually being there, and Wonder Woman's silhouette. So, yeah, it's Henry Cavill's. Oh yeah, I like The Boys, but Peacemaker, I watched that season 1 again just about a month ago. I ran through it, and it's still just. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. All right, what do I got left to do in this? Oh yeah, he's done. No, he's done. He's whatever you say. I mean, it's obvious that he needs help with some of the things that's going on in his life, and just they're not going to take a risk on him. No. Nope. They're not gonna. That's not gonna happen.
Perfect. Brainiac won't gain any more ground today.
But Momoa wants Lobo, and I think that's definitely gonna happen. So if it hasn't already happened, I have no idea about anything about the new Supergirl film, and I know it's already wrapped. But I know nothing about it, so it could be that he's in that. But yeah, Momoa's Aquaman is done. Yeah, drugs, alcohol. It could be one of those things, or it could be that he just does have a mental health issue and didn't get the help he needed. And I know it's easy to kind of be, that way. Yeah, Snyder. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, that's done. Like I said, Peacemaker season 2 is going to bridge the two, and I think it's going to be sort of like a farewell to that and into this. I must have other missions to do here because I still have things up and running. So we killed that. Oh, I still got to do the tumbler. That's right. I got to do the tumbler outbreak. That I got to do. Okay. OMO. It is, and I would think that if you're someone in that position with that kind of privilege, it's even easier. Yeah, it's even easier. It is easy. Well, they all just having a party with me. Here we go. But it'll be interesting who they cast or what they're going to, with the heroes they already have, what more are they going to introduce? Who might get introduced in Peacemaker, because obviously it's a vehicle that's meant to have some sort of effect on the whole thing. Yeah, he really is. He does that. Yeah. He ain't lying. Yeah, it's such cynicism, And even Gunn called himself out. James Gunn called himself out. He's like, there's so much cynicism out there. So he goes, especially online, he goes, including me. I'm part of it. And that's the thing. I think that's why he had such a hard time writing Superman, is because he had to kind of figure out that even he has, that cynical look towards kindness or Kind of like, what's the ulterior motive there behind that person's kindness? Oh, I'm going into a world of hurt over here. Okay. All right, tumblers. Oh, they slowed me down. Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that bomb. Oh, this will get some attention right here. But yeah, like I said, I think it's a good start, and I was happy. I was happy. Now I'm just waiting. I got my tickets already for Fantastic Four. Hopefully that's good because I love the Fantastic Four. I mean, been reading them forever. Oh yeah, I think we can. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I was really being honest, his biggest problem is his brother Sean. His brother Sean says a lot of the things that get attributed to him. It's like, I heard James Gunn said this, and you go back and say, no, that was actually Sean Gunn. It was just like, damn it. It's like, because his brother is such an activist and wants to speak out on things that it gets related back to the family name, and then there you go. Yeah, I think that's not an issue anymore. He's got a lot of goodwill. And he's put out a good track record. Yeah, he did an apology. Yeah, he did an apology. But then a lot of the actors around him rallied around him and said, "No, we support him." No, he'll say things that, like, it's nothing wrong with being an activist, right? Nothing wrong with having an opinion. But his sometimes go a little bit more into instead of arguing with the other side, insulting the other side. And that's what gets him in trouble, because the other side just takes that ball and run, and then he's playing damage control. So that's what happens. And I think that's why that'll be his biggest hurdle sometimes, is he gets things attributed to him that are not him. Oh, which weapon should I get? I'll get the Ronin. Yeah, he's a troublemaker. Yeah, he likes picking fights. I guess that's the way you put. You know what? That's the best way to put it. He likes picking fights. I got all this stuff. I don't need any of this stuff. Let me see. Bow. Let me choose this. What was that thing? Hall of Justice Aquaman. Oh, I got an Aquaman symbol. All right, cool. Oh, another weapons box I got to open up. This is the Ronin bow. And I already have that. I got 2 Green Lantern symbols. All right. Excellent. I'll put those in my base. And I got this thing. It's a healer token. Okay, so the event, here's what I got to figure out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love that show, too. Yeah. Yeah, half Italian. Yep, full the whole side. It's just right off the boat Italian. It's crazy. See, basically complete any 3. I did that. I completed the 3. Oh, you got to do it 10 days in a row. Yeah. Yeah, some of the episodes, some of the seasons get a little off the rails a little bit, but overall, I mean, oh no, I don't mind. Part of my father's family is from Syria and Lebanon, just sort of like right along that border. So some of my members of my family, they'll say, we're Syrian. And I'm like, okay. And then the other members of my family go, we're Lebanese. I'm like, okay. And like, you're both. You're from right on the border. You don't even know where you're from, but that's the area. So I'm like, all right. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta, so I did, what is this? Choose loot. I chose it. All right, there's a Gorilla Grodd. I know I picked up a mission from Gorilla Grodd. It's gotta be is it tier 5? No, bounty. No, it's not that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I've always liked it. Let me see here. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Resist. Am I in? Yeah, okay. I knew there was another mission. I'm like, I'm missing something. I know I am. Okay, I gotta free these people. Yeah, but it's not, yeah, like I said, it's, I love the food. Like, I didn't appreciate it when I was a kid, but now that I'm older, Arabian food is just, for me, is so delicious. And of course, my wife is from Mexico, so I get that food too. So I eat well. I gotta be honest with you. I've earned the way I look. Getting the Italian food, so yeah, I'm
minor damage.
Surrounded by food culture. Ooh, look at this thing. Look at a jailer. I can beat him. I think I can beat him.
Engaging enemy.
Oh, I did beat him. Oh, let me put on my glasses here for a second. Yeah, you know, here's the thing though. I mean, that's what the trend is. Like, it seems like the older games are still the better games. Yeah. Yeah, what's cool is that there's actually, because I live in Mexico now, you know, for the past few years, and the area of Mexico I live in, for some reason, and I can't quite explain it, has a Lebanese population that sort of emigrated here too. German and Lebanese. So I can get Lebanese and basically Arabian food here. And I'm like, God damn. Like, and there's a large Italian immigration population down here. So, yeah, the older games are just so much fun. And, you know, one game I did like that I guess everybody hated, there was a newer game, came out about a year ago, was Skull and Bones. I never really was a Black Flag Assassin's Creed guy, so I'm like, okay, so I played Skull and Bones, and I liked it. But no one else did. So many people didn't like it, and didn't like it had something against the company and all that, Ubisoft, and I still play it, but that game is going to be taken down. I mean, there's, whenever I go on it, and it's like, oh, there's a boss battle, you need 10 different ships to fight this, and it's like, nope, it's just you. I'm alone, and I'm gonna be alone. It's just that game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, my grandparents came over on the boat, and on my mother's side, and so did my grandparents on the other side. Yeah, Skull and Bones. It's by Ubisoft. It's a pirate game. Basically, you build your ship and you go out pirating, and there's all sorts of pirate myth and pirate lore and pirate stuff. It's a fun game to me. Not a lot of people liked it because they compared it to Black Flag, Assassin's Creed, and were like, and in Ubisoft, they really overpromised and underdelivered on the game. Like, you were supposed to be able to do like a bunch of other stuff in it, and then when it premiered, it's like, oh, you can't do that. And it's sort of like, and it was in development for like, I don't know, 10, 11 years. So people were waiting on it, and when it finally came out, I'm like, well, I don't know my ass from my elbow when it came to pirate games, so I played it. I'm like, oh, I enjoy this. But then people are like, no. Yeah, I think so. It might have been. I enjoy it. Like, literally, I got streams on my channel where I play it. I'm like, all right, I'm a pirate. You know? You're just sailing around sinking ships. That's what you're doing. Then you get off, look for some buried treasure, manage your inventory, play through the story. There's Asian pirates, there's French pirates, there's Dutch pirates, there's the armadas and things like that. I'm like, okay. It's just like it's like a tanking game on water. That's all it is. I was like, all right. Yeah, but it probably was voted worst because it had such a bad history behind it. All right, we're going to go to my base for a second here so I can unload some stuff here because I don't like having a full inventory. And then we're going to get to Mogo. But yeah. And it was really, like, when it came out, like, its premiere edition was like $110. And that was like a year, let's see, it came out in February of 2024. You know, so, yeah. I still have it on my PlayStation. Like, I was even looking at it the other day, going, I should go back to that and just see what's going on with it. See if the servers are even still up. I'm sure the servers are still up because people have paid money for it. Yeah, I love being a pirate. Yeah. And some people were upset because half your pirate crew, like if you're sailing, you can take your point of view from the wheel. Some people were upset that half your pirate crew were women in tank tops, and I'm like, okay. It's not like you get different strength. It's just whatever. It's women in tank tops. They're sailing in front of you. What are you complaining about? It's like it's not even part of it's not like an integral part of the game. Yeah, it's Black Flag. That's Black Flag. Sea of Thieves came out with redid their thing a little bit after Black Flag came out. Skull and Bones came out. They remastered or put it out on PlayStation. Have they added any new powers? Well, it depends on when you're asking. So there are, you have Ice, Fire, the originals, Sorcery, Gadgets, Mental, Nature, and then they added that Rose Tattoo. I'm from Massachusetts, believe me, I got the Rose Tattoo. We're talking about it. They added Celestial, Quantum, Yellow Lantern, Green Lantern, Red Lantern, or Rage, they call it. Earth, which is a tanking power. Electricity, which is what I am. Water is a power now. Ammunition and nuclear. Ammunition, someone asked me, what is that? I go, just what it sounds. You just have a bunch of guns and bombs. That's your thing. Oh, yeah? I'm born and raised in Worcester, my friend. Born and raised in Worcester. And then they have nuclear, which is sort of like Captain Atom. I should go do a respec at some point in time away from electricity or something. But yeah, I think I got them all in there. I think those are all the powers. It's where I went to school. I actually worked. There's a Target in Boston, in South Bay. I used to manage that Target. And I went to Boston University for college, for my undergrad, for part of my undergrad. So, love Boston. It's like, if I say to my kids, Boston, they start like getting weepy. They're like the Red Sox and whatnot, and just, yeah. I'm still a Massachusetts boy at heart. The company moved me from Massachusetts to Michigan, and eventually Apple moved me down to, It's a pirate song. It is a pirate song. Dropkick Murphys, yeah, it's a pirate song. And then moved me down to Texas. So and then one point I was in California. So I've been all over, but Boston's always going to be my home. Nothing wrong with that, buddy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If there's one, took my wife to Europe once. We went to Italy, of course, and then the next place we were going to go was France. But then the pandemic hit, and luckily enough, they gave us our money back. But Paris, it's just France and the countryside. I once spent 3 weeks. Oh, what did I do? My undergrad major was literature and English because I wanted to be a teacher. But my postgraduate is political science and international relations. But I got caught up with working for Apple, which once you get into Apple, it's like, oh, I work for Apple. It's like, it's just a great company to work for. So it's like, you don't leave Apple unless you really, really, really want to. The benefits and everything. It's a great company. What was I saying? So yeah, international relations. I'm a certified teacher of history and English, or at least used to be. My certification's probably run out in Massachusetts. I'm certified to do English as a second language. MIT, holy crap, that's awesome. Like, what makes Apple a great company? They really take care of you as an employee. Like, they really, really do. Like, yes, I know that some people have an issue with some of their business models and some of the things they do outside. Like, I hear all that, but they really do take care of you as an employee. They really do. I'll give you an example. Like, this is what they did. Like, so I was in Texas during Hurricane Harvey, and I had a lot of people missing, like employees, because I was in one of the stores at that time. And they gave us, oh yeah, dude, there's plenty they'll take you. So they gave us a lot of resources and empowered us to figure out where our employees were, whether they were drowned out of their houses, whether they had food, water, or anything like that. Be able to contact ex-military people willing to go out in the middle of a hurricane and save our employees. Like, it was just, they do stuff like that, and they don't advertise it, they don't talk about it. But that's what they did. So they take care of you. They really do. Yeah, no questions asked. And even after the hurricane passed through, what they did for our customers, basically, if you had a customer come in and said, listen, my phone's water damaged because I was trying to escape the hurricane, free phone right away. Boom, no questions asked. Like, we replace it for you, no problem. Not a problem. Like, they do stuff like that. They don't advertise it. Which maybe they should. I don't know. I don't know. Say maybe they should, but it's an excellent thing for them to do. All right, we're gonna go to Mogo because I forgot to do all my daily stuff in Mogo and whatnot. Oh, and while we do that, yeah, it is really kind. It is really kind. My favorite Martin Scorsese movie. Oh, you would have to ask me that. It would probably. It's The Departed at this point. It used to be Goodfellas. It's The Departed. It's The Departed. So, can't get past that. Let me queue up for a bunch of stuff while we're here. Hold on. Custom play. We'll just queue up for alerts. Yep, defending Mogo. We'll see how many alerts we can get into, or excuse me, raids. You haven't watched The Departed? Okay, well, believe me, yeah, it's it's a good one. Nicholson and DiCaprio. Oh yeah, New York Mean Streets is great. Absolutely. All right, let's queue up, queue up. Here we go. And while we're queued up, let's go to Mogo. Urgent war fronts. That's what I thought. They make it easy to level up. Like, even in the beginning when you log in, if your character is still there and you haven't touched them, they'll ask you, do you want to, you know, buffer this guy up, or do you just want to start? But if you, like, okay, so if you just log in and you come to your portal and you say, okay, I'm going to go to the latest thing, which is this planet Mogo, or Mogo, the Green Lantern who looks like a planet, they'll buff your character. And yeah, it might be a little, I don't want to say difficult at first, because there's so many people playing here. You'll gain armor just on regular drops that'll just raise your combat rating enough where you can get there real quick. See, this guy's waiting to fight Arkillo. There's Arkillo down here. He's the bounty here. I don't know. Hey, headshot. You want to do this, or we're just going to watch? No? Nothing? You cannot solo Arkillo. Taxi Driver is a great film. It's a hard film to watch. That's a hard film to watch. Oh, we're going into a raid.
I need you to help them out. Think you can do that for me?
Yeah, Casino. How did I figure about Casino? Casino's great. I think Casino's underrated as one of his best movies. The dynamic between De Niro and Pesci in that movie is just incredible. But we got into a raid. Well, hopefully the raid will be up. What is going? Where are all the Mogo berries? Give me the Mogo berries. Arkillo needs me to collect fruit here. The reason I do this one is because you collect 100 of these things. After a while, you get you get skill points, or you get progress towards a skill point. You could just kill Quardians. I've seen people sit here for like an hour just collecting 100 Mogo berries just to get it over with. Like, what are you doing? Collecting fruit? Oh, yeah, yeah. Or you could just play that game, you know, take a shot every time they drop an F-bomb. By 10 minutes in, you're done. It's, you know. In the Casino, the thing is, like, that's where, like, I think that's Sharon Stone's best performance as an actress. I mean, I know she got nominated, but still, to be said, it's her best. All right, we're in Brainiac's ship. All right, we got a healer. Last time we did this, we didn't have a healer. We got our asses handed to us.
Brainiac is
probably.
In this or any timeline. Ready when you are.
It's always Lex and Superman versus Brainiac.
How nobody invades Earth on my watch.
Oh, here we go. How are we doing? I'm like, where are they? They're right here. You see here, I'm like, they nerf you if you're too high of a. We're all been nerfed to a 337. Yeah, they're buddies now. In this game, they're like buddies. They're like the odd couple. So, like, my combat rating is 472. Oh, someone already left the group. All right, yeah. Well, they must have DC'd. Oh, I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Sorry, dudes. Yeah, but it won't take you long if you do get in it just to just do daily missions, things like that. Do some solos, and you get there.
My plan to reconquer the Earth lacks one final component.
Yeah.
Let me guess. We have something.
That is sort of like the dynamic they have here. Yes. In the later portions of this game.
I will use it to upgrade this.
You know, if you're interested in self-improvement, I could
witness my power. efforts are wasted.
Yeah, I came back to it a little while ago, and I've been having a blast with it. It's just, yeah, it's just a lot of fun. And it's, like I said, it's... I will say, though, I mean, I get it. They got to make money. Almost $17 a month for the downloadable content. Yeah, Rage looks fun. Electric is what I'm playing right now, and I'm having a blast with it. Quantum is a lot of fun as a controller, and I had a Quantum controller for a little bit. Actually, I probably still have it.
Brainiac has every advantage. Your time in the universe.
Well, like this is like extra content, they call it. Like this stuff that I'm playing right now, like some of the content you need your membership for. You won't get some of the episodes.
Your efforts are wasted against my push.
You get the basic game and some other things. Like the base game is free to play, free to download. But like what you saw when I ran through all 50 episodes, you won't get all that unless you have the membership. Yeah. But I think it's with taxes or everything like or fees or whatever it is. I think it's $16.88 I pay. I gotta check my bill statement, but I think it's $16.88 I pay a month. And of course they do discounts all the time. Right now there might be a 30% discount on it. I don't quote me on that. I know there's a 30% discount on the marketplace. I am not sure if that includes the memberships.
Your time in the universe has ended. Brainiac has every advantage.
All right, Brainiac. Oh, I'm frozen. There we go. All right. But yeah, this game's just a ton of fun. For me, it's always been a ton of fun.
This battle has provided sufficient exobyte data. My advanced form is ready.
Love seeing that takedown, whatever advanced form means.
Yeah, I got all this stuff.
It's still on the ship, just moved to a different location.
Your usefulness is at an end. You may.
But yeah, this is electric that I'm using, electricity. It's also a healer power. I was sorcery forever. Like I started out, when the game first came out, I was an original player. And I was sorcery. And I was sorcery for 13, 14 years now. I mean, and I finally said, you know what, I'm going to try electric. I had tried other powers off and on with other characters, but this is my main that I've had since day one. When it was like, I think PlayStation 2? And I love sorcery. That's the thing. I love sorcery, especially as a healer. I know there was always that debate when the game first came out, what's better, nature or sorcery, and it really depends on just how you use it. Yeah, I got people on here, like I'll see in my chat box, you'll see like your friend such and such is logged in, and they've literally been playing since day one and they haven't stopped. Haven't stopped. Yeah, I think sorcery is one of the top powers in the game. Again, especially as a healer. DPSing sorcery, that can take some getting used to with the rotations and the damage over time and all that stuff. I get that, but still. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm simply a PlayStation guy. I've never played PC. My sons have an Xbox. I've never done Xbox.
That's exactly what we want.
What teleporter? All right, where are we going now, fellas? Towards the robots. Always go towards the robots. Oh crap! But if I was going to be a healer, I'd switch back to sorcery because I know I could be extremely effective. could never tank worth my. I tried a character. I created a character just to see if I could tank. I can't tank. For some reason, it's just I can be a healer. I can be a troll. I can't be a tank. Yeah, that's not smart. No, I get that. No, I get. Like literally, sometimes I'm on the game. Like now, like since I stream, and I say, "Well, I'm gonna go stream," and she's like, "Oh, it's fine." She goes does her stuff. It's like 8 hours later. I don't even eat. Barely drinking water. It's like I'm a fat. Like DC is like my fasting routine. Yeah, you see, I do so much of my work on a computer. I feel like I'm glad I have the PlayStation because I'd be on my computer all the time. All the time. And plus I used to work with computers, so I'm like, give me my PlayStation. It's just different in the routine. All right, what are we doing here, fellas? All right, Brainiac should show up again, right?
Despite many
there he
flaws,
is. How you doing?
both were my prime templates when it came to designing exobytes. It is a simple matter.
Yeah, I forgot. We got to fight these guys. This is interesting. Shield. When Superman looks at you angry, you put on your shield.
Ways of destabilizing Superman. Break Brainiac's
Oh yeah. I had PS, that Dreamcast. I had the GameCube, but I never really. I remember buying it, and then I'm like, I got so enamored with Sega and with PlayStation, I didn't even use it. My wife ended up giving it away to, I think, her little brother or something like that. Oh shit! Someone went down. Anybody want to pick him up? This would be a good. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. I just picked up. I shouldn't say probably a few months ago. Time goes by. I'm old. An Super Nintendo. The original Nintendo console.
I'm your worst.
And, but the one thing I don't have for it is a plug. I gotta go get one. So I can play like. And I got there's a toy market down here in Mexico City to do every Saturday. And there's this one guy, he sells all the old classic Nintendo games.
That wasn't nice.
Yeah, they do there's a lot of Lantern stuff now. I mean, they really lean heavily into the Lanterns. Which is fun. I love the Lanterns. I love that the Christmas thing they do is Larfleeze. Go find Larfleeze. I have a feeling I'm standing too close to Superman.
The power of yellow sun flows through me.
Alright, I'm putting on this.
Say freeze.
I am very close to Superman, and it's not a good thing.
You should rethink that.
Yeah, there's the knockback.
Yellow sun flows through me.
Block the survivor's flare. I'm blocking. Alright, he's down. Controlled Superman is down. My favorite DC, it's always going to be Batman. That's what started me as a kid reading Batman comic books.
Got to keep moving.
Favorite Marvel? That's a little harder for me to choose. Because, I mean, I really always loved the Fantastic Four. But, oh, man. It's probably going to be the Hulk. I used to be a huge Hulk fan. I used to have a lot of Hulk comics. I got into the Red Hulk when that first came out. I have all the original Red Hulk comics when that first premiered about a decade ago. But yeah, it's probably going to be the Hulk, the Incredible Hulk, is my Marvel. What about you? Yeah, I was. Oh yeah, I got my Fantastic Four tickets already. Yep. Yep. I am more of a DC fan. Yes. I don't have anything against Marvel. It's just I started on DC, and I fell in love with Batman and Superman, and I mean, I'm a Gen X kid. So the original Christopher Reeve Superman, the original '89 Batman,
after everyone else
along with the comic boom in the late '80s and '90s,
Always stop.
Before I offer
is what got me started. Now I'll tell you though, if you make me choose between DC and Star Wars, then it's Star Wars. Because I was alive, I was in line for the original Star Wars movie when it first came out with all the hype. Oh yeah, live action Justice League, yeah, that would be awesome. Spider-Man, love Spider-Man. Yeah, Lanterns I got into after, like, I learned to love the Lanterns. I wasn't always, like, it didn't appeal to me at first. I was like, okay, I really didn't, I was into so much, just Batman, and, but then I learned to love the Lanterns when I started reading things like Emerald Dawn and things like that, and really getting into the whole idea, and then they started coming out with all the different colored lanterns, and I was like, that really got me.
Prepare to suffer.
Reinforcements activated.
Witness my power.
I can't wait for the HBO series, the Lantern HBO series, with Hal Jordan and Jon Stewart.
Your time in the universe has ended.
Dude, you know, I'll watch that movie again, and I get the criticisms even that Reynolds has with it, but still, I don't know. I was hoping for a sequel because I wanted to see the Sinestro Corps. I thought Mark Strong did a great job with that role.
Witness my power.
I am perfection in every instance.
Oh yeah, the Ultimate Alliance. Oh yeah, I remember that game. Oh yeah.
Submit to Brainiac.
Oh, you almost have him down.
Reinforcements activated.
Oh, he's gonna start whipping our ass right now, right?
Your time in the universe has ended.
Oh crap.
Witness
This healer, whoever this healer is putting in overtime.
Perhaps these upgrades were a hindrance. I must seek out more suitable ones of meta magic.
I think there was. I didn't play that one.
You will witness
but I remember what you're talking about, yes.
What empty puffery.
But also what really did was where I grew up and where we first lived as a family, there was a comic book store down the road. And I would be in there all the time. All the time. And that's really where I started diving in and learning not only comics, but the history of comics. And that's why when you look at my channel, like I do comic book recaps. I love doing origin stories or first appearances. Apparently 3. All right.
Good places to accumulate strength.
Well, that raid went well. That raid went well. Yeah, I heard about. Yeah, that'll be definitely something I pick up. That'll be something I spend money on. Where am I going with this Mogo Berry? All right, now I can get back to collecting Mogo Berries. Now, I heard they delayed all the I heard Sony put a stop or a halt to all Spider-Man projects. And there's rumors that they might sell it. They might actually sell Spider-Man, which I get. Yeah, superior love for it's healthy. Yeah. Now I got to find more mogu berries. Where are they? Oh crap. Okay, well, Quardians. So I, with Spider-Man, love Spider-Man. It's Morbin time. So I guess maybe Marvel's going to get the rights back to Spider-Man, or get them finally all to their own. At least that's the rumor that Sony's ready to sell. Which would be cool because then he's with all the others. Oh man, I need one more. Yeah, they were contemplating trying to reboot it, redo it. Yeah, they had things that were greenlit, not in production, but greenlit to be in production. And what those were, not a lot of people know what they are. But now everything has been put on hold. And the rumor is because either they're getting ready to sell it to Paramount, which would be weird. I don't know. I mean, I don't get that. Just sell it. I mean, Disney will just give them what they want for it. But yeah, that was an article that came out. I think it was Deadline had it.
We have energized several Mogo crystals with the blue energy of hope.
No
the
problems.
Yellow lanterns are corrupting them with the power of fear.
Hey, I could use your help.
Yes,
Quardians are taking advantage of the situation with Mogo. They're planting pain generators.
All right, so these are the daily missions of Mogo. They're not the most exciting, but they get you your Mogo berries, which you need for your armor here. Yeah, but they want Venom. They want all that stuff, right? And so, he's gonna do it for me. Do it for me. And I think that fine, yeah, give it to him. Like sell it to him. I mean, nothing against Sony. Just they weren't successful with what they were trying to do. And maybe it could be more successful in the hands of, yeah. No, they do, but they want all the other answers. There's other characters involved in that deal, and I can't remember all the characters, not just Spider-Man characters, but I guess there's a couple other properties in there. Yeah. Yeah, Punisher's going to be in it. No, he can never retire. They'll never let that guy retire. No. But I love that the Spider-Man 4 is supposed to have the Punisher. And that he said that he would do it on two conditions. One, John Bernthal said yes, he would love to do it, but they can't water down his Punisher too much for the Spider-Man movie. They're going to have to water it down a little bit, right? But also he actually gets to write and produce season 2 of The Punisher. And so he's all in on that character. He's all in love with that. And so I say, yeah, let him go. Let him do it. All right, is there another one around that I gotta get? Yeah, there's one more. I won't give up. Homecoming? Yeah. Yeah. Not that I didn't thoroughly enjoy the other two. I think the whole trilogy is a great trilogy. I know the second one, Far From Home, gets a little flack, gets a little criticism, but still I think I love seeing Mysterio. That's one of my... When it comes to Spider-Man, Mysterio might be probably my favorite of the villains, right? What are we doing here? Oh, we're just fighting everybody. Okay. Yeah, he's great. He's great. You know what movie I loved him in was sometimes I watch a lot of true crime stuff sometimes. I know people think that's weird. He did Fincher's Zodiac. Yeah, they were awesome. Which weapon you believe works best with your character? Well, since I was a healer, and I just went DPS, I used to use range weapons, so either hand blasters or the bow. I still think hand blasters is the best. Yeah, he'll get the Craven stuff too. Yeah, I still think hand blasters and bow are great for support. DPS, the rifle's good. I'm never into the two-handed. I was never a big two-handed fan. Dual wield is great as well if you're DPSing. But I like to be range. I like to be able to have a little bit of, if I need to, get some distance from whatever I'm fighting. Yeah, so I saw Craven in theaters, and the funny thing is, I keep forgetting since I'm in Mexico, right? I can see movies in English, right? They send them down here. They're in Spanish subtitles with the regular, like you would see it in the States, right? If you're in the States. But like the first 10 minutes of that movie was in Russian. So I'm trying to decipher Russian while reading Spanish subtitles. And I'm like, this isn't working. like I'm a smart man. I ain't that smart. No, I think this is just a level 1. Let me see. No, it's a level 3. No, it's a level 3. I've had it on so long, I take it for granted at this point. It helps me out of a lot of jams. Let's see here. All right, I'm going to ask you guys, can you still hear me?
The point's ours. Now hold it.
I need more power. Not even close.
Okay, good. Everything went offline there for a second on YouTube, and I thought my mic cut out, and I don't know if it's actually my DJI mic that cut out, or this mic. Thank you for letting me know.
You will be destroyed.
Yeah, and if I want to watch a Disney animated movie, they don't do those in English down here.
My will won't be broken.
I might try Might Electric Rifle. I'm doing Might Electric.
We've lost the point, people. Take it back.
I know we lost the point. Let me adjust this mic here.
You will be destroyed.
Best lightning move? Hold on one second. Let me adjust this. Is honestly, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's this. It's a static bomb because it groups everybody together. And then you got this lightning, arc lightning, and that's an area of effect. And then there's this ionic drain, which does, it's like the finisher.
We need to get that point back now.
Ooh, they're really taking it to us right now. The supers aren't that great unless you're a healer. The supercharges. I'll tell you that for electric. If you're a healer, they're great supercharges.
But taking a point's one thing.
And then
Is another.
the circle there that that's grayed out, that's sort of like a lightning storm, does a little area of effect.
We need to get that point back now.
But there are, but it's very healer heavy. When you look at the loadouts of your choices, it is very healer heavy. But if you can DPS with this, I found that it's great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you, Scary You. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Anytime. Have a good one, man. Wow, this thing's just knocking us back like we're... Hey! Hey!
Come on, Ring.
Alright, calling in the mother box. I didn't want to pop it right now, but I gotta pop it.
There's too many of them. Fall back. Energy levels dropping.
Yep, we lost the point. I don't know if I think everybody just left. Alright, buddy. Have a good one. Have a good one at work. Yeah, everybody just took off from here. They're like, we don't want part of this yellow lantern thing. All right. Let's go do the mission that we were supposed to be doing. Oh, those are the blue crystals, so we've got to go over here. And then... bounty train. We can go to Cosnia. Yeah, thanks. No, absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Enjoy your night. Have a good night's rest, buddy. Damn Gordians.
Blessings to you.
Okay, dude. Welcome back. It's the morning for you. Yeah, where you at? If you don't mind me asking. Like I said, I'm in the mountains of central Mexico myself.
Those guys are maniacs. Thanks for taking out the trash.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Very cool. You know, my son misses Europe a lot. He went to college in Rome and took the train everywhere and
my
just
kids
loved it.
Won't be orphans.
Misses it a lot.
Thank you.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. No. I'm from Massachusetts. Born and raised in Massachusetts. Moved around a lot. I now live for the last 4 or 5 years now in Mexico. My wife is from Mexico. And
That's a promise.
we lived the first 18 years of our marriage in the United States. and decided to say, okay, well, she's experienced that. Now it's time for me to experience her world. And that's where I am. Having a blast. Yeah, born first 35 years of my life in Massachusetts. But then, like I said, work moved me from there to Michigan, Texas, California.
Thank you.
All over. Finally settled down here. Which is a lot of fun, actually. Very relaxing down here. Yeah, absolutely. You know, and that's the way I look at it. I mean, she gave up her culture for mine for a long, long period of time. And I got to do one more crystal. And I love being here. I love learning about it. I love seeing the pyramids, culture, and everything. And it's people down here are awesome. I got to say that people down here are awesome. They're the friendliest people in the world.
You have done well. The energy of hope within those crystals could be just what Mogo needs to return
let's
to
open up
us.
our things. Okay. Oh, we got another statue. A ritual bone pile. Okay. A plan we don't need. A plan we don't need. No. I understand most when people are talking to me. I can speak, like if I go out by myself, I can go to a restaurant and order. I can get around by myself, you know, taxis, whatnot, stuff like that. But if like I try to hold a full conversation in Spanish, no. I'm working on it. I'll tell you that. I'm working on it. So, but she's completely fluent in both English and Spanish. My son is, because he was in Europe and in Italy, he's completely fluent in Italian, Spanish, and English. And my other son knows a good deal of Spanish. They grew up, you know, with her. So, but yeah, I can get around. Like, if I go out by myself, I'm okay. But if I get into trouble, like if I need something, I got my Google Translator and figure it out from there. Okay, we got now, how many Mogo berries do we have? 44. That's not a lot. Okay, so we're queued up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way it is. Yeah, it's yeah. There's some apps out there that are great. Like there's one app that I have that just takes a picture of a sign and will tell me what it is in English if I don't understand what it is. But honestly, I very rarely pull it out. I'm able to convey my message. I'm able to understand. Even if I don't understand every word someone's saying to me, I understand what they're saying to me, you know. And I always try. Like I've never liked the how do I say this? I've never liked the ugly American where I'm like, I speak English, why don't you? You know, it's like I don't do that, you know. That's not right. That's rude. That's rude. Like when I was in France, like I years back, like I always tried to speak the language. I didn't want to just assume. All right, we're going to change maps. We're going to actually should go. Yeah, we'll go to Kaznia because that's a quick one. But it's funny, I'm certified to teach English as a second language. And what I'm not allowed to do in those classes, yeah, it does make sense. What I'm not allowed to do is, like, so if I was to go and teach a class of people who only spoke Spanish, and I'm to teach them English, I'm not allowed to use Spanish to help them. It's like total immersive
Felix
type
Faust
deal.
has turned his lackeys loose, and the people of Casnia City are their targets. You can help.
All right, this is a quick mission for Z,
Faust.
and then we're gonna get to the battle royale where I'm gonna turn into a demon. She's kind of glitched. But yeah, it's so I've had a lot of different, well, not a lot of different professions, but I think teaching is I always loved teaching.
You will never defeat me.
Always loved it. The things that I miss down here, like I say, I love it down here. There are some things that people ask me, what do I miss about the States? There's some things of food that I miss, right? Like, you can find really nice Italian restaurants. You had a Portuguese English dish is great. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. Portuguese is a hard language. I used to run an overnight crew for Target, and the entire team was from Brazil, and they only spoke Portuguese, and I didn't speak Portuguese. But they thought I spoke Spanish because I was married to someone who spoke Spanish. I'm like, no, I don't. So they thought I might be able to. I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way. So I had one worker who spoke both languages, and they were always translating for me. I really, really appreciated that. Otherwise, nothing would get done. Oh yeah, they're everywhere in New York, but down here in Mexico, there are there's some, and you find the right one, you get good pizza, right? You get good, good Italian food, right? But like if you like the American Chinese food or something like that, you can't find that down here. If you want that type of stuff, or I was going to say the thing I miss the most is I love to read, but I can't find a bookstore that sells English books, which I shouldn't be able to, right? It's Mexico, right? Everybody here speaks Spanish. So whenever I do go to the United States, I go immediately to a bookstore. I buy like 5 books to be able to take with me. Oops, snowman. In this map, if you do come back here, there's a feat where you see the snowman. You kill 100 snowmen. I don't know why, but they decided that was going to be a thing. I think I've killed like 60.
Behold my terrible visage.
Oh yeah. Nah, it's all. Believe me, it's. As long as you got the red sauce, as long as you got the herbs right, you're good. No, it's Italian food. It's some of the best, but also it can be some of the most simple to
You're
make.
talking to me, dressed like that?
If you know the little steps to take, right? So my mother my mother and father, I have the Italian meatball. Like I know how to make their sauce from scratch and their meatballs and stuff like that. But some of the stuff, some of the more exquisite Italian stuff with like the other types of sauces that aren't tomato based, like oil based, that's the hard stuff to get right.
Leave me alone before I get cross.
Ziti.
You don't want that.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's right. Technically, I destroy them. I ruin some kid's fun. But the feat is to do 100 of them. And I'm like, 100? They're not.
My terrible visage.
They're not everywhere. And so you got to go, you know, you got to try and be lucky and go around and find them. And then it's just like you're in the middle of a snowfield and like, oh, there's one. And like, yeah, okay. All right. That skull over there, that's Neron. He's one of the bounties.
You'll pay for your mortal cur.
They're mostly from the first season. Thank you. The map is cool. Yeah. Anything with Tony when he first starts getting into the whole therapy sessions and stuff like that. I like. I haven't watched it in over a decade, so I have a hard time remembering what my favorite scene would be. Like, it's got to be like a decade since it came out. And unlike a lot of people, I do like how it ended. I thought that's a nice way to end it. That's like, you know, keep people guessing. I still think he died at the end, but it's just me.
You'll have to do better than that to stop.
All right, so we're gonna go back to Etrigan. Where are you, Etrigan? Oh, there you are.
The folk are safe and all is well, for you've sent those demons back.
Oh, they started it. All right. Well, I'll help you. You know, I was. Here's the thing. There's a lot of good shows that people like. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Strong Silent Film. Like The Walking Dead. Like, I had to choose because I worked a lot of overnights back in the day, like almost 3 years worth, and straight. So there was a lot of stuff that, like, I never watched Breaking Bad. People say that's an awesome show. I never watched Mad Men. People say that's an awesome show. It's because I was sleeping during the day and working during the night. And if I had a day off, I was sleeping. Or if I did watch something, I had little kids, so we were watching cartoons and stuff. Watching SpongeBob. For a good, when my first kid was when my oldest was only 1, and my youngest was a newborn, I worked 3 years straight overnight. And then I had overnights off and on, depending on what the companies needed me to do. For a while, I did most of the remodels for all the Targets in New England. So there was a lot of overnights there with construction and stuff like that as well. So like when they started putting grocery stores into the Targets, like I would be in charge of basically managing that project for that store. So a lot of overnights. So I missed a lot of good TV during the early part of the century. I should go back and watch it.
Your head that leads you astray. I'll obliterate your squirming, screaming soul.
Stop lighting me on fire.
I would tell you to go to hell, but you're already there. Behold the hordes of hell.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. I just watched one show that I did watch that I did like. I know a lot of people will give me grief about this one. Was Lost. That was one show I was able to get my hands on, watch and all that. And I really enjoyed that show.
I would tell you to go.
So that's one of the shows I was able to watch back in the day, back in that time. But I do want to watch Breaking Bad. I do want to watch The Walking Dead at some point in time. The thing is, new shows just keep coming out that it's like you can only fill your TV time with so much, you know.
I'll obliterate your squirming, screaming soul.
Oh, I just watched.
Denizens of, I would tell you to go to hell.
There is some time travel in it. Yes, towards the end. Yes, there is. I will tell you that there is. Yeah, that's definitely the one that's on my list. The Wire is another one that I want to watch. I heard that was great. So
I would tell you to go to hell, but you're already there.
what is hitting? What a little demon hitting me? Alright, he's almost down. The other bounty on this map is Solomon Grundy. He'll knock you out with one punch if you get sloppy.
Leads you astray.
Oh crap.
I'll obliterate
He's always trying to light me on fire.
Screaming soul. I would tell you to go to hell, but you're already there.
Guy in a boat saying I'm not from here or something, then he's in the army. Talking about Lost. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I mean, the original couple of seasons, yeah, but then they start, I'm not from here, I'm in the, yeah. There's definitely an army presence later on in the later seasons. The island itself is a character. You know, that's the thing you have to kind of understand. But it's a lot of mystery lockboxes. It does take patience. I think some people, you need to know that going in. It does take some patience because things pay off, but sometimes they don't pay off for like 2 seasons. And it's like, oh, then it pays off. Oh, they're fighting Grundy? Are they fighting Grundy? Nope, they beat the crap out of Grundy already. We'll wait for Grundy to come back up. All right, all right, you can either be a zombie or you can be a demon. Either way, you got to do this mission until you go over there when the Battle Royale starts and beat up 2,500 of something, depending on what you are. So we'll wait for them to call for that. Yeah, I like Grundy. And when you're fighting him, he almost seems like, oh man, I don't want to hit you.
Deserve to rest in peace. The lackeys of Felix Faust have other ideas. Go and stop.
All right, this is another Dead Man gives you another mission here.
Pain is chaos. Your efforts are wasted.
So this is all part of the Justice League Dark arc part of the game. John Constantine, Zatanna, Felix Faust.
I am at peace once again.
Yeah, he is always bullied. He is always bullied. I liked I was watching the Long Halloween, the Batman cartoon, animated version of it. And I love how Batman brings him Thanksgiving dinner.
Now I can rest.
It was just so.
Brings it down to him in the sewer.
Thank you for this. I can finally rest.
See, these are higher levels, so they hit harder, and even though they're just regular little ads, it takes a little extra oomph to get rid of them.
The world succumbs to chaos.
Right there, my controls get stuck.
Pain is chaos.
No, it was it's a 2-parter. It's on. You can get it on HBO Max on the. It's the Long Halloween. Basically the animated version of the comic. And Grundy has a part in it to play. But like I said, Batman takes pity on him.
Your efforts are wasted.
Whoever did this, make them pay.
I do love that about having HBO Max is they have that DC hub. I can watch all the old Justice League Unlimited, or I can watch all the Batman stuff and even the Superman stuff. They got a ton of different animations on that. Yeah, yeah. It's a good one. I like what they did with it. I like what they did with it. But yeah, as far as taking pity on Grundy, when Batman brings in Thanksgiving dinner, it's like, okay, I can feel bad for that guy. But Grundy comes up. There's a thing where you got to beat him 25 times. I think he's over here. Oh, well, let me go see Deadman and get my reward for doing what I just did.
Whew. You took care of our major problem with a quickness.
Thank you, Boston Brand. Yeah, there he is. He's up and ready. They'll come and get him later. They usually bounty groups now rotate. They'll go to Neron. They'll go to the lake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is a great animated one. That is, and just it's such a great. Hey, what's up, Dark Horse? Welcome. And such a great arc. Okay, trouble brewing at the lake. So I'm going to be in demon form this time. How you doing? And so what's going to happen is, if you're a demon, a bunch of zombies are going to keep coming out for 6 minutes straight, and you just keep killing them. And hopefully, yep, here they come. So if you're a zombie, you kill the demons. It sounds easier than what it is, because these big ones, they don't go down easy. And literally, it's like, can you kill 2,000 of these over time? All right, those are demons. Ah, zombies. How you doing, zombies? We got Grim Reapers that'll come out at you. Soulless Lords. Yeah, basically, yeah. But this is all Felix Faust's fault. It's all Faust's fault. Die, Reaper. Oh, he's got so much health. Are you down? Is he down? Okay. This isn't too bad. There's one part where you come in here and you don't change anything. You're just yourself, right? And so the demons and the zombies, well, they don't know who to attack, so they all attack you. And you can find yourself in a bad spot real quick. I've got my demon breath. Where we got? Oh, zombies! Alright, that's not a zombie. Where are the zombies? Come on, zombies. I think I see zombies. There we go. And vengeful spirits. I alternate, because there's each week this mission resets, right? So I've already done it for this week to get credit, and you got to, within the same thing, you kill 150, then you go back, you change into a zombie, you kill 150 demons. But here, the reason why people keep coming back to do it is because the skill points to get to the skill point for the feat. You, as a demon, you have to kill 2,000. You have to accumulate 2,500 dead zombies. As a zombie, you have to accumulate 2,500 dead demons. So that's why I chose demon right now. But I just alternate. I could literally walk back there and change into a zombie right now. It don't matter. Smash you. Okay. Oh, there's a lot going on here. How do we do? How's everybody doing? I'm stunned. Damn zombies. Have a meatball. But literally, it's just a battle at the lake. That's what they call it. It's just a brutal battle at the lake. Yeah, hey, what's up, Dark Horse? Yeah, I said hi. I didn't see anything else after that. I said hi. If I didn't come across, I apologize, Dark Horse. Hope you're enjoying it. This is DC Universe. Lighting on. Oh, you wondered if Scary was wondering if I saw your chat and didn't want to ignore you. I don't like to ignore people. I like to appreciate people. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's an 8-minute timer, not a 6-minute timer. So we're only down to 3:30. So, tell you what. We'll go be a zombie. Kind of show you what that's like. You're just a big fat zombie. That's all you are. Here we go. Here I am. Looking good. Oh, that's awesome. There's my zombie breath. I'm just basically vomiting on demons. The zombie clap. Oh, this one. You got the little zombie scream. And if I want to get health, I can eat the demon. Yeah, it does. I think being the zombie is a little bit more fun than the demon. The demon seems a little bit more squishy. Eat them. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's still, even though you're a zombie, I can still call up my trinkets, my mother box, my gang of thugs.
You won't stop.
All right, we're at the 2-minute warning here. Oh, there's a lot going on over right behind me. Got the death imps. Ah! His stomp is great. It's got an aerial effect. Oh, look at this guy. Jeez, he's a big dude. I'm going to take a minute to get him down. Oh, he clocked me pretty good there. Oh, he's down finally. All right. Ah, I'm running away. Why do you stop running away? I did not know that. That is a fun fact. I wonder if they're going to bring back. I didn't see. Is Ruffalo going to be the Hulk again for Avengers Doomsday? Or are they even bringing the Hulk? Like, I know some of the cast. I watched the whole 5 hour. I had not the whole 5 hour thing, but the time lapsed one version. I don't remember seeing Ruffalo included in that. I mean, not that it couldn't be a surprise.
Why do you disturb me?
Eat that. Ah. I don't know. It's publicity. I mean, I don't know what the. Maybe it could have been a little shorter. I mean, it seemed like it was. Yeah, he's got to be in it, right? He's got to be in it. I don't know. I like I said earlier, it seems like there's always like you can never make everybody happy. You know, that's a perfect James Gunn quote to give you about Superman. You know, he was talking in his interviews like, he goes, every decision I make, I'm going to let somebody down. Every decision I make is going to make somebody happy. Yeah. But it is what it is. They didn't even have a, They didn't even have a, they beat Grundy again while we were being a zombie. They didn't even have a script yet. So I don't know. It's like, okay, they gave us what they had. Like, cool. You know, I know that's even delayed now. Let me open up my 2 boxes here. I got to go back to Z, don't I? I got to go back to Zatanna and get credit, right? Or did I already do that? All right. Yeah, see, like here you get the collections. You know what the collections are. Like here you just float around if you wanted to and just look for snowmen. They are, but they've still pushed it back a few months from the original release date. They did say that. Yeah, I got to pick up my thing.
Bravo! You saved a lot of people and sent Faust a message.
Part of the reasoning was also I guess something to do with just the idea of making sure they had their script ready. Right now they were shooting without a working script. And so right now they were shooting with a script but not a completed one. And so they kind of said, okay, we're going to give ourselves some more time because they were kind of like writing it, not on the fly. I'm sure they have an idea of what it is and what it's supposed to be, but it wasn't a finished script. Demon, do I take that or do I take that? Take that. I'll take that. And I didn't need it, so okay. Dead tree. And from what I understand, to sort of help him out with that, Downey, yeah, the movie would definitely be longer. Yeah, absolutely. I guess to help out with that, because the script isn't 100% complete and where they want it, to make sure they get what they need to get done and get it done well, and they workshop it. Robert Downey Jr. hosts all or most, or whoever can make it, every weekend, so they have Saturday, Sunday off. They all go over to his place, and they workshop everything so they can be ready Monday. One of my favorite powers, sorcery is my number 1 favorite power. I'd say electric right now, if I'm just DPSing, is my next favorite. And my third, I played around with Earth the other day, and it was kind of fun. And even though I can't tank to save my life, as a DPS, Earth had some real fun stuff. Some real cool knockbacks, some real cool area of effects, and things like that. So, I thought those were pretty fun. What about you? No, they workshop the scenes and the dialogue, and come up with ideas maybe they can add to it. Yeah, Earth was fun. Earth was fun. I gotta tell you. And then, if I had it, I'm gonna get a couple more tokens for next week and try other powers. But Earth, I'll tell you, was fun. I think I'm gonna try Quantum and Celestial next week. When we do this, all right. So let's go to the map. Actually, let's go to our journal. Excuse me, my on duty. You know, I thought I was queued up. I wasn't. I'm stupid. Let's try this. Let me just queue up here real quick for... And Hall of Justice we didn't do. We did the command ship, so I'm not going to queue up for the command ship again. We already did that today. Defending Mogo. All right, now we're ready. I'm like wondering, wow, I haven't been in a raid in a little bit. Like, I wonder what's going on. I'm like, oh, that's why I haven't been in a raid, because I thought I was queued. I wasn't queued. Okay. Up, snowman. I wonder how many snowmen I've killed. All right, I got to know. Give me a second here, people. Just indulge me for a moment. Day of Reckoning. 54. All right, I'm over halfway there. See, here's the thing. I was like, defeat 2,500 demons in battle, the damn while in zombie form. I've done almost 1,500. Well, now you don't have to worry about it. Now you can just be a Green Lantern. All right. We're going to go to Apocalyptic Gotham. Oh, Hall of Justice raid. All right. This is going to be new. This is going to be new. You know, I'm going to take a second here. I have a bottle of water. I haven't had a sip of water since this whole thing. That feels better. Meanwhile, my dog has been sleeping. Okay. I have never been in this raid before. This is a new raid for me, so I'm going to pick up the mission as I go. Defeat hacked Oracle bot.
I'm going to teach you a thing or two, Brainiac.
Are they at the end? Did I come in and they just needed someone to help out with the boss? Oh, basically Apocalypse has just attacked Gotham and taken over.
Swapping polarity fields.
Wow. I get dragged into a raid. They're on the final boss. And I can't get into the thing because they're still fighting.
Clear that exostatic charge.
So I'm going to pick up my thing.
Brainiac, I have.
So when we go to Apocalypse Gotham, it's because Harley joined with Granny Goodness and became one of her Furies, right? And then she decided, I don't want to be a Fury, and she revolted. And then Darkseid and his army, as the Subjugator,
looks like I'm finally hitting the big leagues.
Took over. Invaded Gotham. So you got to fight Brimstone. You got to fight. There's the bounty for Brimstone, a bounty for Steppenwolf in there, and parademons all over the place. Why won't you let me in? Well, it looks good from here. So basically, if they beat this, I get credit for beating the boss, even though I've never been in this raid before. No problem. I could, and there we go. I just
suppose you'd like to fill us in on Brainiac's
excellent.
plan.
I get the loot. I get everything. Hey, yeah, all the places they choose Gotham. I thought they would have chosen Metropolis. Yeah, but it's Gotham.
Investigating any mistakes that may be corrected.
And yet, he's overlooking his most obvious mistake: messing with Earth.
Severing connection. Robbed of his glorious future? It's a weird way to say original timeline Brainiac destroyed the Earth and bottled up the survivors.
We're still going.
But sure.
The raid is still going. Okay, that was just halfway through the raid. That makes me feel better. I feel like I got something for nothing. don't like that. I like to earn my keep. He did. Until he died, he did. He and Mark Hamill did. Yep. I actually met him. I met Kevin Conroy years ago at a Comic-Con in New York.
If you defeat me, the Justice League will stop you.
And Harley, the woman who does Harley, does Harley. Oh, it was just, he was doing a panel at New York Comic Con. And I happened to get into the panel. I had front row seat to it. And he talked about just his life and how he got into it and all that. And then he screwed around with the audience a lot. Like, hey, you want me to say something as Batman? What do you want me to say? He'd let people come up and record things in his phone, like for like, you know, a voicemail message. I'm Batman. You know, it's like, he was great. He was like the most wonderful dude. This is back in, this is gonna be 7, 8 years ago, 9 years ago, something like that. He couldn't have been the, I mean, sometimes you go to a Comic-Con and the people there are, whether they're on the panels or not, sometimes they can, you know, not be the most nice. Yeah, he was. The thing is, he was just a Hall of Fame human being whenever he interacted with people. That's really what it was. And
again, you vex me, but again, I am prepared.
It was great. Best panel I ever went to at a Comic-Con was San Diego. And that was, they had actual
you will face our combined might.
Clinical doctors, psychologists, psychiatrists.
I'm sorry, but you know I have to stop.
And they spent the whole panel, they said, okay, up next, well, they took all of Batman's rogue gallery, and they said, up next, we're going to diagnose this gentleman. And they'd have like Two-Face, and they would go through an actual clinical diagnosis. Oh man, Green Lantern. Yes, he had I never did anything with him because even though he was there, it was like $100 just to see him. Never mind get a picture or something like that. I was like, all right, dude, I don't need that.
Annihilation.
I mean, it would have been cool, but I just can't. I didn't want to spend that kind of money on a picture. Unless I had something for him to sign, that would have been really cool.
At least make it interesting.
Oh, 15. That's crazy. That is insane. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think that's acceptable. 50. That's ripping off fans.
Bringing the pain.
That's ripping off fans. I mean, I get it. If you can get people to pay for it, I guess people are out there, they're going to pay for it, right? Did anybody notice that I'm trying to beat up the Justice League here and it's not going well? All right, Jon Stewart's down. Oh crap. Something's gonna hit me. Okay. Alright, Hawkgirl's down, Martian Manhunter's down. Oh no, Martian Manhunter's not down. Now he's down.
And
okay.
How are we feeling now?
Superman, I take full responsibility for this security lapse.
He would.
Play the blame game later.
Right. Let's pool info. What was Brainiac after?
Oracle?
Not just info on his failed invasion.
Alright. Well, we just completed that raid.
About
Well, half a raid.
I think he's trying to rewrite history somehow.
I have all these collections. I don't need any of these collections.
Self-important
I do need
poster.
the investigations.
Good toast. Focus up. We must leverage our strength.
There's a whole lot of planets you've harmed, Brainiac. This won't be one of them.
One more here. By the way, you can see that. I saw a concert. Yeah, he had some great things in the work, and it just kind of fell apart. They wanted to change direction. They got some flack over being more family friendly. So, but yeah. If you guys are wondering why I can see all the investigations in all of the collections on my minimap, just to show you my my allies. Let me go to the allies. I have Batman as my support ally number 2 and world's greatest. Yeah. Yeah, they changed him a little from when the game began to what he is now. So my Batman support ally number 2 reveals all investigations, briefings, and collections. Yeah, what do you scare you? Favorite powers, buddy? You know, I'm curious, speaking of new looks in comics, I'm curious, I haven't seen too much for the September 3rd release of the new Batman #1. I'm kind of curious. What's that going to look like?
Time travel plans is stop them before they happen. Lex Luthor's letting Superman tag along on this one. Whatever it takes to stop Brainiac.
All right, we're going to apocalyptic Gotham. Yeah, it does look odd. He does look odd. I will give you guys that. It does look a little odd. All right, so apocalyptic Gotham, sort of another little miniature map, but basically everything's on fire. It will load, I promise.
The only way to deal with time travel plans is stop them before they happen. Lex Luthor's letting Superman tag along on this one. Whatever it takes to stop Brainiac, right?
Okay. So Canary's here. Red Tool.
Just got a text from Harley.
And you can guess where that's a reference
to. Something, aliens, bad health. Think you can translate that and lend a hand?
Yep, I'm going to see Harley. All right, so Harley is now a good guy. And that's what pissed off Granny Goodness. Hey, Harley.
You look like you're ready to break stuff. And evil aliens, am I right? Of course I am. Let's get to work.
My wife Barda is out there fighting for the citizens of Gotham. She'd never admit it, but she could use your help.
All right, now we're going to go pick up a mission from Barda. Big Barda! Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. I mean, she had a real peak in popularity.
Wise to send you. Let us deliver Gotham from this evil. Darkseid's forces consider the citizens of this city as prey. I believe it's time to show them the error of their ways.
Oh, you like
We've
nature.
got our work
You're a
cut
nature
out for
dude.
us if we're going to save Gotham from these maniacs.
All right, now I gotta go see Nightwing. There's so many little missions to pick up here. And then we're gonna go see the bounties, see if
Gordon
anybody's doing
sent
the
you?
bounties.
Good. Let's put a dent in their supply chain.
Yes, let's put it. Okay. First up, the 2 bounties that you got in here. You've got Brimstone. Let's go see where he's at. Oh wait, is that the convoy? Are you guys doing the convoy? All right, we're gonna help these guys out by beating the convoy. These guys are pricks. Die, die, wardens. These guys just standing here. Let's get rid of them. All right, the wardens are down. That means the convoy is vulnerable. Yeah. you know, she got so much popularity from the animated show, and I think they really rushed her. Yeah, Suicide. You know, I wasn't the biggest fan of the first Suicide Squad. I did like the second one more. But Suicide Squad as sort of like a group is interesting because, yeah. But as a group in the comics, I mean, you could. The Suicide Squad's always rotating and changing and everything. All right, where's Brimstone? I promised Brimstone. Now I got to figure out where I am. Hold on. Yeah. The second one, yes. All right, is that what I'm looking for? No, that's Nightwing. Yeah. No, I agree with you, Dark Horse. Nothing against Margot Robbie. I think she did what she was supposed to do, but okay, that's Brimstone. He's a bastard, and then the other, and they're probably going to fight him in a minute. The other one is Steppenwolf, and he's even more of a.
You're getting on my
They're
nerves.
fighting him now. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting Steppenwolf. We're going to die. We're probably going to die. There's not that many people fighting him. This is a recipe for disaster. All right, let's burn him, people.
Back off.
Black Adam, burn him.
Glory of apocalypse.
Oh, his axe is spinning. Ow! Jesus, he just wiped out half my health. All right, boys. Ah, he did it again. This is why range comes in handy. All right, I know. I'm staying away from you.
Darkseid has chosen me to destroy you. You can't beat me.
Yeah, the anime show was great. That did creator, and then Paul Dini created her, right? That's the guy. That's the animator, the writer that created her.
I'll finish you.
Wow, I told you we were gonna die. Steppenwolf is just. I love how no one wants to pick me up. It's okay. I'm gonna get there. He's just right across the way here. We're gonna finish him off. Where is he? There he is. Oh, sure. Now a bunch of people show up for the end.
Your tactics are flawed.
I think it had part to do with it, but she really did break out as a character from that animated series. She did become something. All right. Where are they fighting? Where are we going? Where are we going? My dog's looking at me like, we're going somewhere? No, dude, we're not going anywhere. All right, so this is Brimstone, like I said, and there's a bunch of people up here waiting for their groups to come. Hey, Huntress. I wonder if I can reset it.
The local nightlife just got a lot hotter.
Oh, yeah, I
A
can.
walking inferno called Brimstone
Yeah,
is doing
I know
his
what they
best to make Gotham hell on earth. See if you can do something about that.
He's an old man. He just wants food or his belly rubbed. That's what he wants. That's all he wants. All right, while we wait for the groups to show up, we'll do our other missions. Tesla ball. I'm going to switch out that Tesla ball. I'm not exactly. It's like the one. I keep rotating different powers into that one thing. Haven't found the one that I want. Oh, by the way, that's a feat too. That cannon I just blew up. If you do that like 100 times or something like that, you get a 25-point feat. Yeah, let me open the door to my office here. Like, get out, Caesar. Go see mommy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, let's see. Someone's calling for Steppenwolf. We're not doing Steppenwolf. We just did Steppenwolf. Oh, we have a chair. A cult dining chair. Okay, we're getting full here. Okay, so what were we doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, these things. I was going to change out a power. I'll try it one more time. You see, Tesla Ball is not impressive. Yeah, I tried it. I wasn't. It wasn't. It was for me. Yeah, it's that's what they say now. But it's sad that was Conroy's last thing that he did. I believe the last thing that he voiced Batman for. Here, I wanted to change out this trait. All right, loadout. I'm going to get rid of the Tesla ball. We could try that one. This one right here is awful. It's just sparkly fingers. I just don't like it. Shockwave. You know what? We're going to try that one. I haven't tried Shockwave yet. Yeah, it was. It was this. Oh wow, this thing's got such a cooldown. We just spam that thing. Oh, was it the animated movie? Yeah, okay, cool. Well. Someone's like, I'm starting Steppenwolf. I'm like, good luck. I'm not going over to Steppenwolf. All right. It looks like we're going to fight Brimstone. Yep, we started Brimstone. They figured out a way to trick him. See the guy standing on a rock there? They glitch him out. Basically, he just stands there, and he doesn't move. And then they just take pot shots at him. Not sure how someone figured that out, but hey. He's got that ball. He's grabbing with his lava hand. Yeah. He's got a red circle. He's got a couple of. I've just learned red circles bad. Bad red circles. Yeah, so like I said, the guy up on the rock, they've learned that if they can get Brimstone over there, he just stays still. They'll fix that eventually. Oh, Jesus, what the hell just hit me? Oh, you little lava friend. Oh, and I just got run over by a meatball. And another. Stop. I'm not a bowling pin. Jeez, third. Yeah, red is bad. Red bad. Fire bad. Yeah, that never does anybody any good. Listen, I always say entertainment is what it is, but if you create out of wanting to make someone angry, I don't know, this is never going to come out well. Oh shit. The writer of he's talking about the Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. Well, now he's on the rock. Oh, now you in trouble, buddy. Now you in trouble. Oh crap. More meatballs. Yeah. Creating out of anger or just because you just, I don't know. Huh? Don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit. I almost died. Come on, Brimstone. Die. Stop it with your meatballs. Oh, he's almost down. Yeah, and they lost a ton of money on that game. Yeah, it's just they did. They lost a ton of that. It basically bankrupted that portion of that studio. They had to make all sorts of cuts. Well, let's get our credit from, where is she? Huntress. Yeah, they lost a ton of money. They had to cut off or close a bunch of stuff. And,
takes a lot of guts to go after a giant
that was crazy.
Fire monster.
Because it sucks because, you know, how many people lost their jobs because, you know, because of that. And that always sucks. I always hate it when people lose their jobs. It's never a fun thing. All right, we're on Nightwing's mission here. Oh, hey. What are you doing? So that clap is interesting. Yeah. But I just, you know, the game itself, I wasn't enamored with. I said, okay, well, I'm going to play it because I wanted to review it. And I don't like to review things that I don't see or read or play. And yeah, I don't know. It just didn't appeal to me. And for different reasons. No. That well obviously didn't work for them. I mean, they got something that works, right? What they should have done, if I was in charge, what I'd do is I'd take this game that it seems that people still, 15 years later, still love to play, still makes money, is still profitable. Put a team together and say, revamp it. Don't change it like crazy. Just update the graphics and all that stuff, and make it so you can port your players over, so you don't have to start over, and just go, right? I think, you know, a rebrand, not a rebrand, but sort of like a polish it up. They make a ton of money. It's not hard to make money when it comes to this stuff. It really isn't. It just isn't. You see people say, this is what we want. I worked customer service for 20 years, so this is just what I learned. If someone says they want to spend money on something, you say, okay, that's what you want, you give it to them. You know? It wasn't hard. You know, I used to work for Apple. I used to tell my employees, I said, listen, these iPhones, this is what people want. All we need to do is open the doors. And people are going to come in and buy these iPhones. Yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah, it's out there. If they, there's some people that listen out there with pop culture, and they say, okay, that's what they want. Let's give it more they want, and they make a ton of money. Ton of money. All right. Well, yeah, I think so. I think a real good Superman video game, absolutely. Absolutely, I'd play that. Are you kidding me? Shoot. All right, we're in tier 7, right? That's kind of disheartening. All right. Well, I'm in tier 7, and yet, okay, featured. Okay, Return of Nightwing. Okay, that's the one we have to do. Urban Liberation. Yeah, it's just, it's not hard. But then again, hey, what do I know? What do I know? I always tell people, I'm the most degreed idiot you'll find. Are there many endings in DCUO? I mean, there's one for each of the mentors, where you get to go meet the mentor. There's a level specific for that mentor. That's about it. Then it just keeps going. You beat Brainiac after, the first initial storyline of beating Brainiac, and then it molds into something different. And so it's not that it's not really an end. It's just a continuation. All right, here's some citizens. No, I guess not. They don't want to be saved. They blew themselves up. That's not nice.
Thank you for saving me.
Yeah, everyone is on a good. Yeah, I'm like a very rare specimen. I'm a villain. It's like, but it's always been like, there were always, I think, more heroes than villains. Yeah, there's always been more heroes.
Male and female herd.
Let's see here. We need a few more. Yeah, there's common sense. Yeah. Well.
For Darkseid.
Yeah, a lot of times I go into things. It's like, or I go on the maps and I'm like, I am the only villain. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only villain that's like on the server at some point. Because yeah, everybody does want to be the hero. All right, that's fine.
I sort of liked being.
Oh, we're going to see Big Barter. Okay, now we get to get our stuff. Well, first let's go see. Should we go see Nightwing? Now, let's do this in a little bit of an order. Okay, we did Nightwing stuff.
Hear that? That's the sound of fortune turning in our favor.
Thank you, Nightwing. Big Barda. I like Big Barter.
You have my respect as a warrior. Trust
You
me,
are
that
a
is
huge
not easily
woman.
earned. It was an honor to fight beside you.
Smack me around like my name was Mud. All right, now to Harley. Harley. Oh, that'd be cool.
That was awesome. You were all pow, zap, and I was all bit, soft. And
Yeah.
It was that crazy.
And I think a little bit they've done a little. They've kind of done that a little bit with like the whole mixing of both sides here. So I think they're kind of like they get that hint. Maybe just make it like if you want to be a villain and you want to play the villain stories. Once you reach level 30, there's no more hero villain side. You know what I mean? That would be, I think that would work. This ring is nothing to me. Interplanetary device. Okay, well, that's not really going to help me. Spike helmet, that's not really going to help me. I have, what am I doing? Taking off my armor, no. Okay, well, these styles I have. Okay, so that's Apocalyptic Gotham. There's a few other things in here. Batman's hanging around in 10 different spots if you want to go try and find them. 15 different times. One of the spots is, sometimes he shows up on the bridge here. All right, so literally you find Batman, he's kicking the crap out of a parademon. Then he kicks the crap out of the parademon, and then he gives you a lecture. I'm like, all right. But yeah, he's usually, there's 10 different spots that he's in. No, there's not no, he's not he's in his regular, there he is. Look, I found him. Hey, Batman. Yeah, just smack the guy.
Whatever they want, we have to stop them.
Yes, Batman. So, I swear to God, this is stuff that was done, yeah, this is stuff that was done, this content, after the death of Kevin Conroy. I swear to God, they have permission to use AI to do his voice, because that voice, that was Kevin Conroy's voice. Either that or they're reusing or recycling old stuff into it. It's great. And then up until he retired, Hamill was doing all the Joker stuff. You know who I liked voice? I loved Clancy Brown as Lex Luthor in the animated series. Yeah, that is fine for me. Yeah, keep using his voice. If you know, if someone's getting paid in his family to do it, you know, that's fine. So yeah, you got that. You got, but that's pretty much what goes on here besides the other collections and stuff like that. Like I said, you could beat up these cannons. Yeah, if they give authority. Yeah, that's the thing. It's when they don't, and I've seen that happen a couple times. I've seen that happen a few times where they don't. But I think that's where AI could be a fun tool. You know, as long as it's being done ethically, morally, legally. Someone's getting paid for it. Here's the thing. I never know why Catwoman, they just have Catwoman hanging out here. You can't talk to her. All you do is look at her. Hi, Catwoman. Penguin's at least trying to sell me something.
A bird in the hand is worth 2 in lockup.
Well, thank you, Penguin. I got 155 of these coins. Don't know what to do with them because I don't need the armor. Well, I think they got sued because they didn't put certain guidelines and boundaries on them, and people I'm sure you've seen the videos of Vader going around and saying some things in the voice of James Earl Jones or whoever their voice was that they were using. There were some nasty things people were using it to say some nasty things. So I can understand that Fortnite should have had those boundaries put on it. Let's see here. Let's try. I haven't done this in a while. Let me try this. We'll see what this brings us. They somehow figured out how to get the character to interact with NPCs to get him to, I don't know. I mean, I'm not smart enough to figure that out, but they did. They said some really nasty stuff in that voice.
Okay, we're looking for clues. Why does Hecate, goddess of magic, have it out for magicians?
This
I'm not
place
sure,
is
Z.
swarming with monsters. Come on, I'll race ya.
Wonder Girl, wait.
Okay.
My fault. I promised a show if we cleared out the theater fast enough.
Reminds me of a younger
Ooh.
me. No thought, just go, go, go.
Younger. That's exactly how you are right now.
I might have stitched myself up with that one, but you gotta admit, I've got
Yeah, maybe that's how it happened.
That's why you make such a lovely assistant.
But some of the things they were saying were absolutely brutal.
The wind of deceit.
All right. Whoa, those are some big Amazonian Olympians.
You're powerful for a mortal.
Yeah, Zatanna, you want to get in here and get yourself some? Come on. I'm doing all the work here. Every now and again, they'll tinker with the powers, and one will get nerfed a little bit, or what'll happen is the player base will figure out a way to take advantage of a power in sort of what they would consider an unfair fashion, and they'll nerf it or take that away, and then people will go on to another power.
Strong yet.
Even though quantum is a fun power.
Burn through your magic and return it.
I've seen more Celestial. I've been surprised. I used to see no one do Celestial. Great animations on it, but
And I can't control it.
Hang on, Wonder.
but now I see a lot of Celestials. Am I gonna get my ass kicked by Wonder Girl? Cursed Wonder Girl? Yeah, so every now and again with updates, you'll see them say, oh, we did this to this power set, or this move within this power set, that people were figuring out a way to either clip it or something like that. Yeah. And of course, Hard Light, famously, is the first power really people started to learn clipping in this game. And Hard Light is one of those powers where it's easier to take it, for some reason, I don't know if it's in the code or not, it's easier to take advantage of different combos and clippings.
Whenever you want to start playing, go ahead.
Right, I'm going to start using my weapon on her. Oh, she just grabbed me by the neck. That should be the end of her. All right, let's take her curse off. Poor Wonder Girl. Yeah, Earth, like I said, Earth was fun. I don't know if they upped the damage level on those things.
Hecate stealing your
But
magic.
geez.
But no idea why she cursed you like that.
Magic was a gift, one I must take back.
Well,
I see now
someone's got
whose
multiple
magic I
faces.
should have reclaimed first. Zatanna, bear my symbol.
Oh, crap.
The power! Come on, this way.
We just... What? I don't know. You know, there's so many now. It would be hard to think of who isn't in. I'm trying to think.
Justice will prevail.
Trying to go through it all. Who's not in this game at this point?
One night
I
only.
mean...
Witness the magical, the mystical, the Hecate cursed Zatanna live on stage.
Peacemaker? I don't know. That's the only one that comes to my mind. I haven't seen Peacemaker in here. I'm sure he's coming.
The gods will punish you.
They created a whole new character for Season 2 of Peacemaker for the villain. Red Saint Lyle or something like that. Yeah, just his costume. Michael Rooker is going to play the villain. So in Peacemaker Season 2, so James Gunn created this character called Red Saint Wild. And his whole thing is he hunts eagles. So basically, he's going to be hunting eagly throughout the whole thing. I'm like, don't hurt the eagle.
For my next trick, I'm going to need a volunteer. You, yes, you.
I think you buy it off the marketplace.
Stop.
Or
Don't do this.
you just collect a certain style.
You gotta help me burn through this curse.
This isn't the show I had in mind, but I'm down.
Anybody realize that Zatanna's going to kick my butt? No. You know, he's in it. He's in one of the original Green Lantern missions.
I say you.
Ferris Airfield. If we go to Ferris Airfield and you run that solo or duo or whatever one it is, he's there. Oh, I already got it burnt halfway down. Oh crap, she threw birds at me. Oh, she hit me hard. That's not nice. Well, I don't know if you're going to see him, at least in the first season, because I think they're just going to focus on Hal and Jon Stewart. Now she's playing me a little tougher. Come on, get down, get down. All right, freeze it there. Yeah, a cameo would be cool. Hey, look at that. I got a feat. What did I do?
Right?
Absorb the orb.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means,
Yeah,
but
you
I did a feat.
You know, you've got a real stage presence.
Yeah, look at me.
And
Yeah,
you
I got
make
a stage
pretty good
presence.
assistant.
Look at that
If you want.
face.
Assistant? I'm thinking stage manager.
Oh, thank the gods. You're okay.
Not often you're a sight for sore eyes, but it's good to see you, Constantine. Especially now that we know what's going on. Hecate's taking away magic. Like, all magic.
So that explains the row.
That's a good question. That's a great question. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who I would cast as that. No one pops into my head right away. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so we just ran that. Robert Pattinson, that is a great answer. You had a great question. You have a great answer. You have a great... Yeah, but he already does Batman. Yeah, true. Let's see here. We were doing solos there for a second. Let's see what alerts are there. Oh, yeah. He's just a great actor all around. All right, we're ready up for these. And while we do that, let's go to our map. And where are we going to warp to now? We've done the 3 that are... Let's go to the House of Legends here. A little overexposed, yeah, I'll definitely say that. There was a rumor, okay, so there was a rumor I was reading on Reddit. I'm sitting there, the credits are rolling on Superman yesterday, and there was I looked up, is there a post-credit scene in Superman? I figured it had to be at least one. There's actually 2. There's a mid-credit and a post-credit. And on Reddit, they were like, yeah, there's a post-credit scene, it's The Rock as Black Adam. I'm like, no. Jack Black. But it wasn't The Rock. Don't worry. Everybody who doesn't want it to be The Rock, it's not The Rock. Dakota City. I've never been to Dakota City. Let's go to Dakota City. Now, I will tell you that the story of Black Lightning, this map, I know this, they retconned Black Lightning's sort of how he got his powers, according to this DCUO, is that there was a Black Lives Matter rally and he got hit by lightning there, and that's how Black Lightning got his powers. That's how they redid this story.
Fearsome Five will be running scared of you.
Desaad's experiments.
So this came out during the time of that, just after that time, yeah. Oh, crap. Wait a minute. Necropolis Assault. All right, I'll do the Necropolis Assault.
No matter how many, fearsome or not, they must be defeated.
So yeah, this came out then. That's the time that the Dakota City DLC or whatever they call this content came out. All right, we're going into a raid.
Look,
oh, this raid.
Faust is draining magical energy from those obelisks.
No problem.
He's using it to power his shield. We need to stop that. We can purify
yeah, they
the
retconned
obelisks,
them.
but we need to keep the Magians away from them to do so. Check it out. A portal to the battle, courtesy of John Constantine.
Yeah,
let's go.
I get you. I get you, Dark Horse.
Are you here to enlist in my undead army?
I don't disagree with you.
Of course.
The thing is, my academic background is politics, is international relations, and political science and political policy. And even I'm like, you know what? I don't want anything. I just walk away from it now. Just.
North Obelisk purified.
The world succumbs to chaos.
Yeah. All right, we got our obelisk. I got this person, Kid Light, with me. All right. So this is a 4-man alert. For anybody else watching doesn't know what this is. This is a 4-man alert. There are 8-man raids, 4-man alerts, 2-man duos, and of course the solos. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the beauty about living in Mexico, is that literally no one cares. No, like literally you ask somebody what's going on, they're like, they don't watch the news. Normal, everyday people, my wife's friend, they don't watch the news. They could care less. They don't want to, nope, not that kind of culture down here where everybody's following politics and stuff like that. They really sent a whole bunch here. Dead Winter. This guy's name. Oh, hey, yeah, that's another good one. That is definitely another good one. Man, this is just a lot of ads thrown my way here. Okay. Oh, no, more coming. You would think that... Man, I'm just putting out damage left and right here. All right. Okay. Let's get our obelisk back.
Purified. Awesome.
Oh, Hard Light's more fun for me than Mental. I actually never enjoyed Mental. I never did. I know some people who really swear by it. When we were first playing the game, it was just never. It's probably my least favorite. I'd say might be my least favorite. So Hard Light's so much more fun.
Stupid Magians! They corrupted the West Obelisk! Go purify it!
Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll see other lanterns. Yeah. Okay, but here's my dream. Okay, my favorite lantern. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Larfleeze. I love Larfleeze. I always had an affinity for Larfleeze. After reading his Christmas story and his whole family background, like, I can't not like Larfleeze. Don't feel that for me. Oh, Gadgets is a lot of fun. Usually Gadgets is the one where people swear by Gadgets, especially as a DPS, because there's so many different options and so many different loadouts you can put on. So I would definitely, yes, Gadgets would be awesome. But I think, like I said, I am going to try. Oh yeah, that was fun. That was fun. And that, again, that's if you have HBO Max, or you can get that. You can see it on that too. Like I said, I'm going to get a couple more respect tokens next week, and I think definitely going to try out Celestial again, or at least try to give it a good fair shot. And I might try the nuclear stuff, the newer nuclear power. I don't know, dude. Guy Gardner's up there as some of the favorites. I mean, he's got one of the most unique personalities in all of DC. Never mind of all the lanterns. He's just got such a unique personality, unique backstory. How he got injured trying to save a little girl while being a chaperone on a school trip. I mean, and that's how he was, he was supposed to be the Green Lantern after Hal Jordan, but that's how John Stewart got the job, because Hal was out of commission. John Stewart was the backup, so the Guardians came to Hal and said, hey, there you go.
Do not interfere, mortal.
Well, I would put this, I probably, if I look at the number of hours I put into this game, it's probably 2,000, so this would be one of them. But again, you're talking to the Atari generation here. So when the Nintendo came out, Zelda, the original Legend of Zelda, it will always be in my top 5 favorite. Batman Arkham Asylum, the original, and Arkham City together. I don't do well with shooter games because I suck at it. I really, like Call of Duty, if I did a stream where I played Call of Duty, it would be more people watching to laugh at me with how bad I am. Or even Star Wars Battlefront. I love Star Wars Battlefront, but I can't shoot to save my life.
You're wrong, old man. We're gonna take that shield down.
So.
You saved us today. Let us return the favor.
Oh, thank you.
We
What about you?
reclaim our energy from the wizard's shield.
What about you guys? If you ask me what's my number one all-time favorite, it might be this game, and it might be Legend of Zelda, right? But of course, so many video games I've played over the years.
I'm waiting at the
You know what game I streamed the other day? I can't download it, so I streamed it. Is the original Infamous. And if you haven't played that, that's a fun game. That's a fun game. Yeah, you can. But you got to do well enough shooting to get enough experience points if you're in like those groups to be able to choose that. My son is really good at those games. Like, and when we play against each other, it's just him murking me all the time. Just absolute, just get my butt handed to me.
I'm at the shield. Time to go to work.
It's working. The shield is weaker. We're gonna need more guns. Don't stop now.
Alright, let me go and get this other person. Oh, Metal Gear Solid, yeah, I can see that. And then Fallout is a fun game. That is a fun game. And Red Dead Redemption, you don't have to apologize for that one. No, that's... Oh, now there's more of them. Now there's more of them. Yeah, my son is replaying Fallout 4 right now. And I think he's going to be...
Made it. Now let's take this shield out.
Keep it up. The shield can't take much more.
Send those ghosts back to the grave, minions, or you'll be joining.
You did your part. Now
Yeah, the game he plays most is Fallout 4. I never got into the, even though I do like it. I do like it now, since they re-put it out. We talked about this earlier.
I'm waiting at the
Is Oblivion. Oh. Now they're really being aggressive. Okay. Okay, Spirit. You're almost there, Spirit. Yeah, he's going to do that one, I think, next. He's going to go back to that one next. And my wife has now returned the dog to me. She must have had enough of him. What's the matter, Cece? You get kicked out of the bedroom? Everybody meet up at the center. There he is, Felix Faust.
Better than you have tried to end me, mongrels. Tried and
You all right there,
failed.
Caesar? You good? All right. All right, I guess we're beating this guy. Where's the rest of the team?
Blood will soak the earth.
Oh, yeah. Oh, crap.
Groot, you got wizard duty. Stay away.
All right. We accidentally started this fight without our whole team. That's not good. I got some guy in my group, his name is Porn Master. All right, well, everybody's got to have a hobby.
Heads up,
Yeah, I hear it. It's awesome. And I've never played it. I've never played that one. God forbid a man has a hobby. Well, apparently he does. And he's the master at it. I wish. Oh, you know. Oh, here we go. Man, he's not going down easy.
You will have the wizard cookie.
He is just not going down easy. I expect Felix Faust to put up this kind of fight. Alright, that's got to be the end of him right now. A lot of practice, I guess. He's got the outfit for it, that's for sure.
You're finished, old man. Hope you like magical jail.
I'm far from finished, you arrogant pup. Until we meet again.
Wait, what? That rat got away? This isn't over, Faust. You hear me? You will face justice.
Yeah, I'll agree. She's kind of whiny in this game. She's kind of whiny. Porn Master did the least amount of damage. All right, we're back in Dakota City here. I forgot that's where we were. Let's see, what did we get? Anything that I care about? I got this thing. Oh, burnt incense. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's just weird. It's like, why do you make her that way? Oh, we don't need that. Oh, the boots? No, we don't need that. The weapon? I'm going to guess we don't need that either. Nope. There is. I believe there is. Okay, so we were going to check out Dakota City here. Steel? Of course Steel's here. How you doing, Steel?
Ready to pull people out of the fire?
Sure, I guess. I thought it's static.
Keep on attacking during the daylight. Bold of him when you're around.
Grail. Hi, Grail.
The wings off these parademons.
I think that's everybody. What is going on over here? The purple. There's no one on this map. I don't see anyone on this map. This is an older map, but I don't see anybody on this map. What is going on in the football field? Okay, one person is fighting Jinx. All right. I'll help you out. I don't know if that's going to help anybody out. Yes, it was.
Enjoy pain. The earth trembles.
Yes, it was.
I call down the lightning.
Jinx. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite story arcs of Superman.
Don't do that.
But just that whole thing, how they did that whole thing.
How dare you?
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. This guy here is, I think this guy here I'm with is Earth. Or, no, he's not Earth. Something's going on. Somebody's hitting me with rocks. Alright, Jinx.
How dare you?
I dare, Jinx. Yeah, I got an earth tank here helping me battle this thing.
Hey.
He's still dying.
I'll just heal. Obey. Don't do that again.
Yeah. I think tanks are still, they like to be earth now, and they like to be ice. Rage is...
Don't do that.
Yeah, rage is not an easy power to master. Yeah, earth is effective. Yes. She keeps targeting me. Oh, I just got hit by a water golem. You bastard.
Your grave. I'll just heal.
Oh, she's healing herself? No. No, we can't allow that to happen.
How dare you? You must enjoy pain.
Okay, we almost have Jinx down. There she is. She's defeated. Return to Rocket. Alright, well, I've never been on this map like I said before, so exploring it is interesting.
Are you certain about taking this job, Dr. Light?
Yeah.
That alien makes even
Especially when they got like 2 or 3 people trying to fight the boss. Alright, let's see what this is. Rock creatures. Oh, so it's the elements. I guess that's what I'm fighting up against, is the elements. Water, rock. Alright, that makes sense. That's why I'm getting hit by rocks. And security robots, no problem.
Danger. Lost base. Repairs required.
Oh, we got another investigation over here. I'll pick it up while I'm going by.
Rescuing those bang babies took up a lot of my time. My 4.0 is definitely in jeopardy. Wish I could just tell my teachers who I am.
We've got Simon and Mammoth approaching something. Burger Fool. There's a place called Burger Fool. Alright, well, right now I'm going to plug in my controller because it just told me. Let's go to our journal because I've never been here. Okay, shock to the system. Overstep boundaries, salvage operation. Doesn't seem to be too many. I wish they would put these all together. Defeat Chemo. Chemo's in here? Okay, well, we'll go see what this is all about. I guess I found Burger Fool. And we got people fighting. All right.
Really?
Maybe not enough people. Oh man, we got to pull out all the stops. Wow, that's a large area of effect he's had. Alright, so I'm fighting Simon and Mammoth from the Fearsome Five.
Now I'm mad.
And now that guy's mad. Alright, well, I understand you're mad. But why are you attacking Burger Fool?
Such weak minds. So easy to
You trying to hurt me?
Simon says,
I don't even know what this guy's powers are.
Ganging up
It's the guy in the seat. Oh, he's got to have mental powers. Okay. I get it now.
What?
Look out below!
Okay, so we got all sorts of stuff going on. Oh, now they jumped over here?
You kidding me?
Stop that.
You trying to hurt me?
This is... Oh, we got him almost burnt down. I mean, that's good. That's not bad for a small group. Where are these fellas running after? Controlled enforcers. Bang baby. What is that? Oh crap. Just got nailed.
He shall be driven before. That hurt me more than it did you. Get square.
Alright, Mammoth is down. Alright, and he's down. Okay. Defeat the full fire. Oh, okay, well. I guess we don't really get credit for that then. Okay. Oh, parademons. There's even parademons in here. This map is like a mess. You got Teen Titans, you got Apocalyptians, it's just got all sorts of stuff. Well, it's bad. They don't give me much credit for it. Okay.
Reporting damage to depot. Stop fortifying.
What is this thing? Okay. Destroy it. And then the lady wakes up. No problem. Oh, free. They're in cages. Got people in cages.
Stop getting.
Well, good. All right. Interesting map. It's an interesting map. It seems a little like it's got a little bit of everything. Not quite sure what the storyline is. Other than Black Lightning is here. Starting Chemo. All right. They're starting Chemo. All right, I gotta go see what this is all about. Because Chemo's supposed to be huge. Where's Chemo? Dr. Light and Gizmo. Oh, I see Chemo now. Let me pick this guy up. I landed and is already just a dead dude. Alright. Alright, absolutely. Have a good one. Thank you for keeping me awake and keeping me interactive. Why am I a purple Chemo now? This is not what I want. And how do you get from not being a purple Chemo? Oh, okay, you gotta actually go into the chemicals. That makes sense. Have a good night, Scary You. Appreciate you very much. Okay. I'm a chemo again. And I'm a dead person. I'm dead. And I just dropped something. Alright, let me rocket back over there. Can't be that far away. No, man, appreciate just all the conversation. It was awesome. It was awesome. One of my best times ever streaming. Alright, let me keep some distance from this guy. Oh, now there's more. Okay. We got one more. All right, there's 4 of us. Ah, crap. I'm a chemo, I'm a chemo, I'm a chemo, I'm a chemo. And I lost half my health being a chemo. We're gonna almost got him burnt down. Oh, damn it. This is like a little frustrating. Oh, damn it. He put me down again. That's the bad thing about being a villain. There aren't any other villains to pick me up. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, man. Chemo. This is not a fun one. I mean, it's fun, but it's fun. But it's definitely, it's one of the more frustrating bodies. I just got there, and he just killed me. Well, almost killed me. All right, he's done. He's done. All right. All right. Let's see, what else is around here? Dakota City. What's this? Exobyte. We got an exobyte. Bang. What is this? Bang baby. Oh, just got to bring her over to the thing. What's a bang baby?
Way too close.
Okay. I have no idea what that was, but all right. But apparently you were trapped in a ball of shadow.
Who taught you that?
Who taught? What is with the big shadow over there? What are you? Shadow giant. All right, I'll bite. Oh, it's like the static TV shows. Okay. Okay. Well, this thing, I'm just wailing on this thing, and it's paying me no mind. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Like I'm just insignificant. Well, I'm burning them down a little bit, at least. That's good. It's not really the most challenging thing. I mean, if he's not going to fight me, that's fine. I'm not complaining. Well, I mean, maybe when I get him halfway now. I'm literally right under him, and he's not even paying me attention. I guess that's a glitch? Or I'm just not doing it right. Big old shadow dude. Big old shadow ass.
It hurts.
Alright, my mother box is done. Let's call him Black Adam. Oh wow, he's really taking some heat now. Dr. Light. Oh, we got all 5 of the fearsome 5 approaching. We're going to have to go check that out. That is definitely something we'll have to check out. Okay. Well, that was easy. Let's go check out. All 5 of the fearsome 5 are going to be there? Why did I get hit by nothing? They're approaching the medical clinic. This is a cool map. It really is. Is anybody, are they fighting them?
Fire at will.
Yeah, there's fighting going on. All right, I'll join in. I mean, they seem to get burnt down really easy.
You seek to harness my power.
Okay, that was it. All right, you're under. All right, that wasn't much of a challenge. I mean, it's an older map. I get it. Oh, more of these dudes. And then I turn off the water, I guess. All right, not a problem. We beat up a big shadow giant, we beat up the fearsome 5, we beat up all sorts of people. But I feel like there's so much more to do. There's another shadow giant. I gotta screw around with him. Ah, here we go. Lightning bolts over your head means I gotta beat you up. I have no idea what Bang Baby is. And where I'm supposed to bring you. Okay, I'll bring you over here.
Wasn't a fan of that. Thank you.
Oh, shadow minions. So far, successful. Wow, there's a lot going on in this parking lot. Okay. Then I should be able to beat these 4, and that'll be the end of that mission. Ah! You bastards. Who's got a meatball throwing it at me? I bet I gotta beat up more parademons. That's probably gonna be something I have to do. Oh yeah, this thing is loaded with all sorts of stuff. Got the gas station here. Gives it, all right. Oh, Wait a minute, parademons. There we go. That's who I'm looking for. Parademons. Alright, let's turn that off. Oh, that's cool. It heals you after you beat them up. Oh. We got a guy with a cannon. Alright. Check out the guy with the cannon.
You test apocalypse.
Oh, he's got dual wield. I like dual wield. And defend it. Now I gotta defend it? Figured I'd want to destroy it. That's not hard. Oh, you're behind me. Is that it? That's it for that. Okay, that's the end of that mission. Yeah, I've never, I don't think I've ever been to this. This is a very cool map. I love the design of it. I love the design of it. I got to come back here often. It's just one of those maps that came out when I took my break for a few years from this game. All right, let's see. What missions did I not complete? All right, Cyborg didn't have a mission, but we picked up Black Lightning.
Look at that. Desaad's deadly camo is circling the drain, thanks to you.
You have proven yourself time and time again.
Okay, Sarah Charles, that's one we haven't picked up.
Now that sure was impressive.
Thank you. And Static.
Way to stick it to Yvonne.
Grail.
Unparalleled excellence.
Yeah.
You really know how to put your money where your mouth is.
Well, Superman is a good influence. Okay, and Blue Beetle's up here and Officer Stone. All right, well, let's figure out what exactly it is that we just did. All right, so we did complete all of those. Yeah, this seems to be a lot to do in this map. I'm going to have to make this part of the rotation for like going forward. Wow, I got a lot of stuff I don't need anymore. There's a reason why I keep my portable workstation on me so I can salvage stuff in the field. All right. Let's get to salvaging. Yes, get rid of it, get rid of it. Not green, it's got to go. Salvage. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Don't want it, don't want it, don't care, don't want it, goodbye. Okay, now that we did that and freed up all our space, let's go to our treasure chests. Don't know what that was. Okay, I guess we'll take it. Gizmo Toy Bombs. Okay, I was like, what are those? And I'm like, okay, I guess you just have to go beat them up. All right. I mean, I don't need any of this stuff because it's lower tier. Oh, saving the captured. All right. I'll have to look through these feats. All right, we're going to sell all that. Memorial sign. Justice League. No problem. All right. Memorial sign. Oh, 50 to whatever. Yeah, I bet. Ring, bow, mask, another weapons box. No, not that I planned on it. Oh, the new OP item, new opera. No, I didn't know. I had no idea. Wow, my inventory is so full. And I still got mail. Okay, so Gizmo's blimps. I saw him flying down here on top of this thing. Yeah, that is expensive. The Omega Bees, I've seen those. I haven't gotten those yet because it's the augment, and I haven't put up the augment. I haven't ranked it up yet, but you can get it with the special item there. Gizmo's blimps. But yeah, they did a really good job with this map. I'm quite impressed, actually, for a game that is this old. Yeah, I see a lot of people using that Omega Beam. Shadow Minion, Minions. Jefferson High School, that's where I gotta go? Okay. Let me pull up the map here. That's the Meta Clinic. That's the Memorial Park. That's the Burger Fool. Let me go behind me. Okay. Ah, the high school. Okay. I see them. There's the blimps. So the copters, or whatever you want to call them. So just every time you see the copters, kill the copters. And free people that are trapped. All right. The high five is here. Nice. Mario's Meats. That's a great billboard. All right. Oh, I see more copters. Oh, I get it. So basically they're just, but they're just little single hit little deals. I got you. Oh, that's the end of the map there. Oh. Got a couple of them there. Man, oh man. I never got used to the shield. As a weapon. Tried it. Just wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. I like the staff. That's one thing I do like. I like the staff as well, as far as a handheld weapon, an up-close weapon. Okay, well, we've done all our daily stuff here. I'm definitely coming back here. Well, we gotta empty out our inventory. So let's go to our base and let's empty out this inventory. Oh, let's get our mail first. We have mail. All right. Brainiac has captured countless worlds in his quest for ultimate knowledge. Its power is both physical and metaphysical, do the worst to bend you to your breaking point. Yet your world always finds a way to gather the will to challenge him time and again when he turns his gaze towards Earth. Oh, isn't that a nice little note? That's very encouraging. We want to go up here. Or do we want to go up here? Yeah, we want to go sell. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah, sell that, sell that. We're going to have to get rid of all that. Sell, sell, sell. And sell. Okay. Oh, that's cool if you had him as a mentor. Hey, I should try that. I should create a character for a hero. All right. Oh, no. Here's what we do. We want to go do our augments. Okay, so this thing, we need 5 Dionysiums, 3 of those, 2 of those. I don't think you can, no. I'll try it right now. Let me go into decorator mode. I'll try it. Nope, you cannot move the mainframe or the generator. That's locked in place. But since I am on decorator mode, that's a nice postcard. Welcome sign. No, we want, let's put in justice. Aquaman symbol, Green Lantern symbol, justice. Oh, that's a cool poster. Memorial. We want real justice. I'm putting that. That's a very cool. I like that. Nice. I really should take down my Christmas decorations. This is terrible that I have those up. Just hanging out there. Things should be rotted by now. I have so much stuff. It's just not even funny anymore. Ooh. That don't fit there. Oh yeah, fighting the Batman Who Laughs is definitely an experience. Hell yes. That Source Wall raid, the end of that Source Wall raid. Jeez. With Perpetua. All right, we don't have any Dionysium. We could go buy it, but we probably don't have enough source marks anymore. Okay, so we can't do that one. Pied Piper. You need Dionysium. I only have one, so we can't do that one. And yeah, so we need lots of Dionysium. We're going to go to the House of Legends and do that. But yeah, we have none of that. Okay, we're going to the House of Legends. Well, first things first. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, she is definitely a pain. I'm gonna try and empty some of it here. My inventory is so full. Okay. Hybrid cells, I got 3 quantum field energies. I forgot how much source marks I have. We got to go to House of Legends. We got to go see John Constantine. John. Come in, John. There he is.
Bloody heroes. Bloody
159,
villains.
so I need...
I think Brainiac is doing us all a favor by thinning the herd.
I just buy 3 of each. Just, let's see what this does. Okay, because I want the feat points. Give me the feat points. 95%. Yes. All right. All right. But no feat points for that. You suck. Ah, it must be till you just get it to the top. All right. Well, we got the Pied Piper. And we got the Source Shard. We're going to go with the Source Shard. All right, that's it. That's all we got. All right, fine. 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 What do we need for this? Tight. That's a lot. Okay. That's a lot. Oh, geez. Yeah, I don't envy tanks. I just don't envy tanks. All right. All right, shoot, fellas. It has been a blast, but I think I am going to call it here. I've really enjoyed Punch, Dark Horse. Whenever you see me on, please go ahead and join me. We'll have a blast. I've had a blast talking to you. We had a blast talking to everybody. But it is well into the morning here, and I am going to sign off. I'm your reluctant gringo. Again, thank you to everybody. Appreciate it. This has been one of my favorite streams I've ever done in my whole time doing this. So with that, I'm going to go on and get out of here. I hope everybody has a good morning or a good night, whatever time it is where you are. I'm not even sure what time it is where I am. So with that, I'm out. See you guys. I am going to clip it off.